Hello. Hi, how are we doing? Hope we doing good. Hello. Thank you, Frog, as usual. Love you. Hi, Yippee. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. And hi, Dinosaur. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Guys, sent me some luck. I need it. Resetting Dialga. You're cooked. For sure. You might be cooked. Good luck. Good luck. Also, thank you for the like, Yippee. Alright. Plan some shiny hunting. Then we start Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. That's gonna be fun. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. And then lastly, some Super Mario RPG. That's gonna be what we're gonna do today. We'll see how far we can get in Prime 2 already. I know this game very well, so we'll see. That is a lie, by the way. While I know the game very well, I also know that I will get lost once we reach the dark ether. This is just a classic. As I have 5 tests tomorrow and only 4 class. How does... Wait, the math not mathing. Elaborate. How does that work? You're writing 2 in 1? Switch Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Yeah, BDSP. Well, that makes sense. That is, sounds rough. That sounds rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. Yeah, we'll see if we can get Shiny Snubble. Poke, I'm sleepy. Then why don't you get some rest if you can, that is. Of course, not always, but if you can, why not? But you're probably at work. Or not. What do I know? But yeah, we'll see how far we can get. Teacher was sick one day, so we take test another, but we also have another test, so 2 tests, I guess. Is that even allowed? Sounds diabolical. Once again, glad that I'm German, because that wouldn't be allowed here. Like, if you tried to pull that off for 30 minutes so far, yeah, those are generally rough. Those are generally rough, because, right, Shiny Charm doesn't affect those. Which is annoying, but you can't really change anything, right? It's just the way it is. Lasts like 2 hours. Okay, well then it kind of makes sense that that works. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. But yeah, we'll see if we can get the Shiny Snubble today. It'd be cool if we got. Prime 2 runs so far. I haven't made a layout for a Super Mario RPG. We'll have one on Friday by then, which works then. I haven't made one yet. But I will have one until then. I made a layout for Prime 2. It did work. So that's another big W, I guess. That's pretty much just Frog wants to watch romance anime, though. At this point, I don't even know if she can even find any romance anime that she hasn't watched yet. So logically, that would be kind of unlikely to happen. To be fair. Yeah, Prime 2, I'm excited for Prime 2. That one's gonna be fun. That one's also a fun game, and it's essentially just Prime 1, but instead of like being more exploration focused, this one is significantly more combat focused, which I like. Gonna be a lot of ass beating. And ass being beat. Hi Shyduck, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Equal rights, equal fights. True and real. But yeah, this Prime 2 is gonna be a bit rough, I think. To be fair, I haven't played it for a little bit, I'll be honest. I'd be lying if I said I did. I have in fact not touched that game for a while. So mostly Dark World stuff. I'm gonna be lost. Did you hear the cruise servers will be reviewed by modders and the community on 15th? Revived. Interesting. Wait, did Ubisoft allow that? Right, that was a Ubisoft game. Also, hi Shadow Clips, how you doing? You're doing good. Hi Zach, how you doing? You're doing good. When you hear know how to play the Pokemon cards, because I don't. No, I have no idea. I barely know how to play TCG Pocket. Probably all my Pokemon levels are 50 and 50 to 51, and it's level 47. Okay, that seems fine. That's all right. I haven't played BDSP, and chances are I never will. I see no point. To be fair, I haven't even bought it. Just like I have the original. I've platinum. Platinum superior in every way, except graphics, I guess. My Riz is minus 67. My Riz is I don't need Riz. I'm engaged. I just got a dragon in my VR game. Nice. Play card, lose on turn 3, repeat. Sounds like Master Duel, to be fair. The one turn is like a lifetime. Also, I need a new strategy with the wedding Mayana Top Gun, because I cannot win to save my life. I cannot manage to get through a single. I cannot manage to get through a single career without getting absolutely fucked. Someone got it for me from an egg. They tried to get a blue dragon, but they couldn't. Nice. Well, one's trash is another's treasure. I'd say. I'd argue. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, I have to spill the local tea. Okay. Speak. A student at a different school deleted herself at the soccer field with a gun. Okay. Well, that's rough, buddy. What the heck? Yeah, that's a bit, that's interesting. That's rough. Goddamn, bro. Let me speak. Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. Let me speak. They need to hear this. Wait, I already got this. And to get an axe to get other things. Nice. Okay, perfect. I need to lock in Uma Musume a little bit to get that. I'm not gonna lose this event this time around. I want the cards for this. And I kill a horse with it. You kill an Uma, how dare you? That's not nice. That's not nice to do that. It's not nice to do that. Herself was her boyfriend broke up with and was cheated. But this boy was also hooking up with. Oh yeah, that is the female equivalent of he's busy, bro. She's busy, bro. That is the female equivalent of that. God damn. To be fair, to be honest, I wouldn't let that slide. That would have consequences. I wouldn't let that slide. Maharu Urara is retarded. Help. And my star was a Thundercat. Interesting. Sounds cool though. Coco wants to watch heavy metal with me. Run. Run right now. Run as far as your legs can carry you, my man. Run. Zuko voice. That's rough, buddy. That's what I was thinking about, the Zuko voice. That's rough, buddy. He broke up with her in the soccer... Oh, damn. I find that stupid. Why didn't you shoot him? He's a cheater. I think people would understand. Call her a hero. One less cheater on this planet. I see no issue. I hate when Umas don't get healed from the condition. I'm gonna... is Pokemon Go overrated or underrated? Overrated. Gonna say this. Pokemon Go is dog shit. I'm gonna straight up say it, actually. The way it is. It is. There's no denial about this. Not really. It is. It's just made so they can essentially sell you shiny mythicals. That's literally, and legendaries. That's literally what it's made for. That's just the truth. That's just what it is. Let's not kid ourselves. That's what it is literally made for. I don't think really there's a way to deny this. There's no denial about that. It is. That is its purpose. And this guy, a few weeks before he got a few girls pregnant, like 3 to 4, and the girls broke up with him. He still cheated there. That doesn't change it. I can get a gun to get the other things. It's better than an axe, I must say. Interesting. Well, who would have guessed? I'm not surprised that it would be better. Can't really say what cheaters deserve. That could potentially get me banned. We won't be saying that, huh? Got revenge on the gorilla that killed my dragon by killing it. Interesting. Wait, you were the one taking out Harambe, weren't you? I knew it. Go get people to touch grass. Yeah, that's it. That's it there. And it's not even good grass. In college, he got freshmen. Got freshman baby spawn. That's crazy. I think that's insane, though. Only reason to get Gen 5 Pokemon? Yep, pretty much. Though there will definitely be a few now in Legends ZA, that's for sure. I see no reason why there wouldn't be any. Considering how many have gotten Mega Evolutions as well. After Snubble, we'll do another Gen 3 Pokemon. We'll just rotate through them, literally. Like, we'll just rotate through every generation. We'll change the Pokemon going for every new egg. To have this spread out. To be fair, Gen 5 will be the last one to finish, because that's obviously most Pokemon added ever. So that makes sense that would take longer. I'm also going to catch a big bird when I can fly on my dragon, because I only get it on different world. Interesting. Interesting game. I'm looking at the news right now. It's on the news. Yeah, who would have guessed? That would definitely end up on the news. Still, I think wrong target. I think wrong target was eliminated. I think. Wrong target was hit. I'd argue. 6 and 7 you can get from 3DS. Exactly. That is if you have a 3DS. Though I think most Gen 6 and 7 Pokemon would also still be in Sword and Shield, I think. There's quite a few. 1, 2, and 4 have games on Switch, exactly. I think most Pokemon, except the few Unova ones, are available on the Switch. And now all of them should be available, right? Like the elemental monkeys, those were ones that were missing. Right? Those were a few that were like, okay, where are you at? He's near the place I live. Here you cooked. He's gonna get you. Gonna cheat on you next. I'm kidding. And on the game, I forgot to mention, you're not people. You're dogs in it. Space dogs. It's space dog. It's funny. Space doggos. There is a Crocroc in it than every other Pokemon after. I think so. I think so. Yes. So Gen 9, we have the standard line. Yes. It should be in Gen 8 too. And it is in ZA as well, right? It's obviously still in Gen 7. I don't know if Crocorock and the Sentinel line was in Kalos though. Don't even know. Can't tell. Don't remember. You can die, then gorillas like I did, got swarmed by 3 or 5 gorillas that killed me. Monkey. Goro got crushed by some monkey. Gen 8 is Kalos. Kalos is Gen 6, my dude. No, Gen 6, you're still wrong. Gen 7 is Alola. Okay. That's interesting. I love Gen 7. Gen 7 is nice. I think it got a little undeserved hate. I think so. It got a little too much hate that it really didn't deserve, in my opinion. But hey, what do I know? But yes, I think it got a little too much that it didn't deserve, really. They are good games. For sure. I think the only mistake was that they didn't just make straight up Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon first. Like, love the Z moves. The Z moves are good. Since Pokemon Champions will have Z moves, I hope they reanimate those, that they actually look cool and fit. It's a 9, but only the DLC. Wait, nah. Sandile is in the desert. Pause. Sandile is in the desert in the base game, not DLC. You can find Sandile in the base game. Don't need the DLC for that one. I'm pretty sure. I have Dusk from Lycanroc. Dusk from Lycanroc is cool. funnily enough, I don't have a shiny one yet. If I would ever go for one, I'd probably breed that in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, though, because hell no, I'm not breeding that in, I am not breeding that or hunting that in Scarlet and Violet. It's just a little atrocious. I wouldn't do that. It's not fun. It's not fun. Just isn't. Whew. Okay. I'm still cooked. What I also struggle in Uma is to get the right stats and shit. It's really annoying. Currently. I wonder if in a future Pokemon game they will bring back Z moves. I mean, since they're bringing the... Okay, so here's the idea, right? We got Legends Arceus. No gimmick, right? No gimmick. Some new forms, that's it. No gimmick. We got ZA. Mega Evolution's back as a gimmick. We will get an Alola game with the Z moves. As a Legends game. I think. And that way, they're just... Instead of... So they're gonna use the main games to reintroduce... Right? They're gonna use the main games to introduce new mechanics, and they're gonna use the Legends games to reintroduce old mechanics. It just makes sense to me. So yeah, next Legends game you would have Z moves. Next Legends game you would have terrestrialization again. No, Gigantamax. Then you would have terrestrialization, and so far and so on. I want to stand up in the Z move with my Pokemon, knowing it's stupid, but I want to connect with my Pokemon. Makes sense. What I hate... Did they bring back... I haven't even seen if they brought back the, right? Like when you take care of your Pokemon, that kind of system for... That was introduced in... Gen 6 with like giving them like the food thingies and stuff, feeding them that way. Hi Cricket, how you doing? Everything good? In the words of the Energizer Bunny, still going for sure. The Energizer Bunny, a classic. Alright, see if we can get a shiny Snubble. If not, that's okay. I'm way more excited to play Prime 2 today anyways. That's something I'm like... Give me that, thank you, please. I want to play it. I'm so excited. It's peak. It just is. It just is. I love it. I wonder what the next mechanic is going to be they're going to introduce. I want something that looks cool. Those damn, basically hats for terrestrialization just did not look cool enough. I need something cool. I need something new and cool. Not gonna lie. I need something. Most people don't believe me when I tell them Pokemon Arceus is in the future. Wait, what? You mean that legend? Wait, I'm confused. Most people don't believe me when I tell them that Pokemon Arceus in the future. You mean is the future? Right? Am I tarded? I might be. That's okay. It's Gen 3 in the future. Pokemon Arceus is Gen 3 in the future. You mean nope. What? That still doesn't make sense. You're telling me that Hisui is Hoenn in the future? Like, will turn into Hoenn in the future? I'm completely confused now. I'm confused, my man. What is bro yapping? Many such questions. Interesting. Interesting take. I don't know. Probably not. We'll get a Gen 3 game that will have a Legends game, that's for sure, eventually. We'll get a Legends Hoenn thingy. That's for sure. There's no denial that we won't get one. The question, which route are they going? That's the question. Would they pick old timeline or new timeline? Would they pick mega timeline or non-mega timeline? Because that's like the big question. What would you do here? Realistically. But I think the next game will be a Legends game set in Alola. That's my prediction. I think so. It will be. I think it will be a Legends game set in Alola. Probably, Probably, that's my assumption. Before the League and the Islands were even established. Could be like first time finding Alola. And then you're like part of the team that establishes the region. I think it would make sense. Like, right, you set up a camp in like Alola, then you move further on to like the next island so far and so on. Since these games have never had any leaks to begin with, it makes sense, I think. In my opinion. Still no shiny. Well, that's not surprising. Neither for me, not for you. Which are for you. Normal timeline, I hope. Yep. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. I mean, they could set it when, they could set it when, Kyogre and Groudon have, like, beef for the first time. Right? They could do that. They could do that like that. I think that works. I'm guessing. Seems doable. Seems something that they could do. Basically, they could do that. And for Unova, during the time of like those two prince dudes, right? For Unova, if they intend of doing one, that's why I would set it. It just makes sense in my opinion. Just set it there. Could work, in my opinion. I think it's reasonable to do. Right, with like OG Curum. Problem solved, no issue. That's how I see it. Seems definitely something they could do. I'm here for that, for sure. Snubble. At least that's how I see it. Seems something they could do. And then Galar, right? They do have storage stuff that it can use, right? Galar when the first Eternatus returns, comes there for the first time, right? What was that event called? Darkest Day, I think? I could be wrong, but I think that's what it was called. But yeah, that could be the one that they could pull off there. Like the formation of Spear Pillar. If they do intend of making another Legends game that takes place in Sinnoh, sure. I don't know what they would pull off for Johto, to be fair. There's not really much they can do to lore-wise for Johto. But that's another one. And then obviously for Kanto, they really can't do much either. Because it does, without a doubt, have the worst lore overall. I think. It is on the worst end for sure. What I believe, at least. It is definitely on the worst end. In my humble opinion. And then it's like, okay, what do you do with the rest? Yeah, I don't think I have a new Harurara set up, but I don't think she'll actually make it through, like, when the first meet each other. What? There's always... when you do say something, it's always... There's still missing context. I mean, for Kanto, realistically, they could cover the formation of the first Pokemon League ever, technically. That would be something they could do. Not that they would do that. But it is something that stays there as a potential option. But that's about it, realistically. Or they just combine Kanto and Johto into one. Seems rather unlikely, though. Though they could, as they have done it before. They have done that before. With the Johto games itself. I'm really excited for when Metroid Prime 4 drops. And how they're gonna continue that story as well. Like, I'm waiting for this. Definitely. I'm excited to see how that goes. I really want to see how that goes. How they're gonna do that. Shit, I messed up. I have 3 points, not enough. For my Rara. I'm cooked. Gen 3 formation of islands in Gen 3, where Kyogre vs. ground first fight each other. Yep, that is something that they could cover for sure. That's something they could cover. Definitely. Would also not be really unreasonable to do that. Definitely an option. That's pretty much it. There's not that much they can do after that. Shit. She's a bee! No! Pain. For that, what other options are there? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, nah, they wouldn't do that. Would they ever do anything with the Oxes? Right, a Red Legends game covering the Oxes instead. I don't think that's too unreasonable. There's a potential for that. Tried Dread, and what do you think of it? I've not tried Dread yet. It looked cool though. But to be fair, I'm more so a Prime guy, to be fair. I prefer the Prime games. Last Metroid game was the one on 3DS. Was Samus Returns? That was the last time I played. Holy crap, oh my horse is all lost. The team trials again, fuck. It did look cool though. It definitely did look cool. But I haven't played it yet. I do want to eventually play all the Metroid games. Though. Stream them. At the Prime 2, I will see if I can run Prime 3. If I can run Prime 3, we'll do Prime 3. Need that one as well. Need to experience true pain and suffering as well. Though I don't know if how I would do that with the motion controls. That's a mission for itself. Shiny to eat ice cream for Aura. I don't have ice cream at home, so that wouldn't work, really. That wouldn't really make much sense. Realistically. But hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. They made it easier by adding maps. Yeah, sure. Though nothing, well, it's new to the side-scrolling ones, right? Right, it's new to the regular gameplay of Metroid. But the Prime games already had that, funnily enough. You drink water for another aura, I guess so. If I get a shiny, but I'm not getting one. Doesn't look too good right now. Not that I really care. We're doing good. Shit. Glad you came. Your Snowball are doing well. They wanna smash. Seeing Roblox YouTubers getting aura, they get OP Brain Rot or Seed? I'm incredibly confused. No, I do not. I don't consume Roblox stuff, so I wouldn't know. Only the drama aspect with that shitty platform. Realistically. Well. Cooked, I guess. I am cooked. Come on. Anything today? Anything. Anything. Thank you. You know what's funny? The same dude that ruined Western, like, English voice acting has now left Twitter. I find that incredibly funny. Get fucked, ProZD. First two had no maps. Wasn't until Metroid Super. Yeah. Yeah. It depends on what you mean, maps. Do you mean, like... Do you mean maps in the sense of, like, you get the full map? Or do you just mean maps? Like, you uncover the map by yourself? Because there's a big difference. Because Metroid Prime has the map rooms, right? Where you just get the map for the entire area. Like, it depends on what you now mean. Yeah, get fucked, ProZD. Rip Bozo. A good day. Because he's the same dude that essentially said, if you don't have the ethnicity to voice a character, you cannot voice it, for example, right? You can't voice Asian characters if you're not Asian. And then he became a hypocrite and complained that, that he's now not only getting Asian roles. Funny. Or in Roblox means you say if you get an OP item, you have to predict it accidentally. That's how you get the aura. For example, if I get shiny Meteor, I'll eat my toe. What the fuck? Weird shit. He's just letting you know that DAM Champion now has a theme song in the style of 90s anime English dub. That's wild. That's cool. Also, hi Bryce. How you doing? Everything good? That's cool. Interesting. Interesting. Both. So it does have map rooms. Okay. Okay, that's really nothing new. Does take a bit away from the exploration style, but also lowers the frustration. That's interesting. Doing good. I showed some people on Discord. They loved it. Nice. That's cool. That is pretty cool. And this all started with ProZD the moment they showed their weird show. And that he's a voice actor for a character that's not Asian. And they really just said, yeah, we're getting your ass. Now he's gone from Twitter. Deserved. We've been at it for 2 hours. Well, yeah, who would have guessed? It's 1 in 4,096. It's not surprising. That does take a while. That is not surprising. That will take a while. Aw, man. What am I looking at again? Who gave VTubers the idea that they own a theme? Who thought that is a good idea? Who put that into the minds of these people? Yeah, heard about ProZD getting called out for hypocrisy so much that he now left Twitter. He'll be back soon. Let's be honest. They say they leave Twitter, but they never do. It's just funny. People should voice act their own ethnicity. Yeah, and then you complain later when you only got Asian roles from now on. Like, why am I only getting Asian roles? Well, isn't that what you wanted? Which is like funny, right? Because it's like worse than... Like, it's worse, right? Because there aren't as many like Asian or black characters, right? So you would just... at least in Western media, right? If there's Western media. So you just get cooked. If you weren't exactly for Japanese media, Asian, or for white characters, white. Oh wait, right. He only thinks that's for like Asian, black, etc. Right? If they can still voice white characters there. So there's a one-way street. I remember that. People didn't take it that way though. People on Reddit were reacting to pictures of Nelly Furtado. Like she's the S tier of appealing thickness. Now I gotta look at that. Look at that. What? Let me check. Is that safe horde Can we categorize that as that is safe horny? And she's not thick. Truth be told is, from the pictures I'm seeing, she's overweight. From what I can see. From some of the pictures I'm seeing. I don't know about that one. Someone say thick. Thick! Hi Joe, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Wait a minute. I classify this as safe horny. Especially when it comes from Reddit. We'll rush to smash with some electrolytes in hand for hydration. But still rush to smash with some electrolytes in hand for hydration. Oh boy. I guess sure, you're not wrong. You know what happened today? Elaborate. Yeah, I don't know. It's just wild. Reddit's safe horny. To be fair, I don't get much contact with Reddit except through the Please David videos and the occasional person posting something from from the trans subreddit. That's it. And then usually it's just the gross stuff from there. That's literally it. Because I follow a person that occasionally posts some gross shit. Well, like you. Could sometimes vomit. That's sometimes terrible. The things that I look at. Terrifying. Today, my laptop charger exploded. Exploded? Boom. Kaboom. That's interesting. Never heard that one before. That has never... I had a laptop almost explode on me, but that's about it. But that thing was old as hell. A charger? That's a new one. That's wild. Everyone in chat is may or watch fat or thick. Luckily my laptop is safe. Oh yeah. I would assume so much. I would assume so much. No, it was the brick that exploded. That's wild. Another attempt at your life. 2025 is not treating you well. At this point. "2025 is not treating you well. At least August and September. That's not a good sign for September already. When you're already blowing up. Highly interesting. People are still going off the Shondo. It's funny still. Crazy. Coffee spill on me. Hot coffee by that intern. Interesting. Wait. The one that you're supposed to train? The trainee? That one? That I would already reduce your chances of succeeding. Get me good coffee out of here. What the heck? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh boy. Yes, the trainee poker messed up part is I didn't even ask her for coffee. It's still nice that she brought one. So I guess maybe she's not that bad. But this is just the first day, so we'll see. We have a separate guy for tea and coffee. Okay. Interesting. Can't be worse. It's just a tactic. It's just manipulation. She's just trying to get you to like her, so she gets better chances by bringing you coffee. Do not fall for it. Do not fall for it. Brought to my chest, poke. Boiling hot. Well, happens. Happens. The fuck is that going? Reddit is interesting. Reddit is in fact interesting. I'm shirtless in office. So? It's not even 12 p.m. So? And? That's a hot chest? I see no issue. I see no issue. Bro, Reddit is very interesting. They literally ban you from subreddits if you tell the truth. It's really funny. There's such a cesspool. Do I have all the eggs? Yes, I do. Somebody created a character, an OC, a woman, and she's shipping herself with Bubble Bass from SpongeBob, the guy with the pickles. It's so over. It is so over. These guys and gals are not getting bitches, so they even ship themselves with that. It's so over, chat. We're cooked. We're actually cooked. It's so over. What the fuck is going on? That's a new one. See the issue, poker, when you get a position, a high education, administration, and have to talk. Let's go! out! Snubble! That is number... I think that is number 123. Again. That's funny. With your HR about being shirtless in workplace. Oh, sometimes you gotta be shirtless. Shirtless king. Safe immediately. I fell off the stairs. Yeah, somebody... I'm still convinced somebody wants you dead. There's no way. There's no way somebody does not want you dead. That's for sure. That is for sure. Somebody wants you dead. Cool. I'll take it. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Well, that's another one done. That's another one done. I fell and sprained my ankle. Yikes. Bro, somebody wants you dead. That's just confirmed at this point. Somebody wants you gone. How was the movie? There was no movie, James. There was no movie. Other things happened. It was instead of a movie, it was two women fighting. It turns into that instead. Wait, I can't even hatch a Gen 2 Pokemon anymore. We're done. I need to capture one of these first before I can do anything. Oh, wait, Gen 3. Hold up, Gen 3. Perfect. Come here. It was a kind of a movie there. Yeah, sure. Sure. I guess you could say that. It was peak, that's for sure. You can see that fight with Popcorn. Well, actively involved. Yeah, basically, my fiance and my brother's fiance started fighting. That was pretty much it. That is all that happened, realistically. That is what happened. Girls were beefing. Was interesting though. That was interesting, for sure. That was a peak fight. Is Frog okay? Yeah, she's okay. She's more than okay. Active involved. Fuck it, that's a 5D experience. Is the rival alive? Yeah, also alive. It wasn't that crazy. Okay, a few insults did definitely happen. I'd say that did happen. The fat pork belly. The fat pork belly. Peak insult. Yeah, instead of watching a movie, we just went to got out of the car, gone to a restaurant, just ate, and then drove home again. By a train. Did you add any insults, Poke? Well, I did. I did. About their sexlessness, and I did tell him that he was the one pre-ordering because he couldn't get any women his age. I guess. Yes, C-Dot. I need a female and a male. Let's see. Are you male or female? I'm an email. Pork bellies for sure, Frog. You ain't that creative. Yeah. I wouldn't say that. German is very versatile in creating insults as well. I have a few of those ready. Wait, are they all female? Okay, what is male? Never mind. Everything's fine. Okay, good. Good, good. Don't call the fiance fat, the streamer's fiance. It's regional lock though, Poke. True. True. Yeah, it was something. It was something. Yeah, this all just started because my brother's relationship is abusive. She's the abuser. She commits the abuse. And Frog was like, okay, enough. You're dying. One side cried, the other side didn't. Though I did not expect for for Frog to be so aggressive, knowing that she's like a small woman, and that other thing is essentially David versus Goliath. Didn't expect her to pick beef like that. Because if it was a physical altercation, she would have not won. Fat bitch cried. Meanwhile, Frog putting hits on Fatty. For sure. Yeah, that relationship is cooked. Like, they're engaged, but I don't think that relationship will last that long. I don't think it will last that long, to be fair. That's just the way things are. I see the divorce incoming for sure. That's gonna happen. No denial about it. If they do get married, that is. And you know what's really funny? Which is a recent thing. So she wanted expensive rings, right? You know, average, right? Zoomer woman. At this point, right? She wanted an expensive ring. Problem is, he isn't able to pay for an expensive ring. So he bought her, essentially, the engagement ring, right? Right? But not for himself, because he can't afford another one for himself. So that was interesting. But it's just weird that he essentially bought them separately. That is so off-putting and confusing. So that's a weird thing. I don't know how you come to that conclusion. Doesn't make much sense to me. But that's how things are. Because right, she wants expensive stuff, so to divorce, he doesn't need to pay anything. But to put his assets to your name or your mom name. The problem is that they already bought like their little bit, their small house. I don't know, just like half a house. I don't know, apartment, whatever you want to call it. They already bought that together. So if they do separate, yeah, she's getting that for sure. There's no doubt about it that she's not getting that. She's getting that for sure. Definitely. She's getting that. No doubt. This is Germany. me save real quick, and then we'll get a C dot. Pretty good. Half a house, you mean apartment? Yeah, it's like apartment, I don't know. Shared with another, the building is shared with another person whose name is on the paper. That's a good question. I think both of them. I think both of them. Must be both of them, because alone, he wouldn't be able to buy that by himself, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure it's both of them. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's both. Must be. It just is what it is. Both your brother either trust her too much or something else. The harsh truth is... that, he tolerates this bullshit because out of fear. That's literally what it is. He tolerates this out of fear. That's literally what it is. Fear what? Ending up alone again? That's the reason why he tolerates this. That's the thing. Okay. Check something. Okay, seems fine. Yeah, it's just crazy. Ending up alone, brother. Go out, work on yourself. That's too much work. That is too much work. That is too much work. It's also the result of laziness. That's another one. That is another one. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Yeah, but that's one of the main issues. It's a mixture of like no offense, but your brother's dumb. Yeah, no denial. He is. You have to work from somewhere. He's not doing that. And the worst part is, that's the worst part, right? They're not even sharing the builds. It's a literal her money is her money and my money is our money situation as well. Like, he's paying most of the expenses. Most of the builds. Most of everything. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. Oh, well, not the worst part, but that's one of the worst parts. Drag his ass, tell Frog to get the pew pew thing. Yeah, Probably not. Won't work. Guns me. I mean. Guns. Get the guns. Yeah. It's just wild. Yep. It's just crazy. This relationship is hella weird. I don't know. I wouldn't tolerate this. I wouldn't tolerate this. I wouldn't tolerate somebody who constantly tells me, yo, where's this beeping from? The phone. Somebody calls the entire time, but the phone is not in this room, it's in another room. That's the problem. That's the beeping. If that person calls again, I'm gonna find the phone real quick. Because I'm not surviving this for any longer. This shit is annoying as fuck. Problem with my sister. Oh yeah, they're calling again. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix this real quick. No more beeping noises. Motherfucker. Stop the beep. No more beep. The beep is ending. Alright, let's go. Action. It's action, bestie. It's attaching. It's terrifying, chat. The woman, the queen, the lady is going home soon. And then I have to wait until April next year. Until she can return. I mean, get him to gym to get him fit. Give him some air to breathe. Then get that fatty MIA and open Brothers Tinder, Bumble, or Hinge. He could get women his own age if he put in the effort. He does not. That's a problem. And he does not realize that. Though I also think that thing is through. I think bro is cooked. To be fair. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for sure. To change that. Who's going? Frog. Will soon go home. Soonish. On September 30th. 30th. She's gonna go home again. Terrifying. Nuke. Hi GT, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Wait, who? We're talking about my brother. My older brother. Who is a little retarded. Yeah, we'll see. It is what it is. He doesn't want to. It's his. He's a grown man. He knows what to do. Or maybe he doesn't. Oh, that's on him. Definitely. Partially, for sure. Definitely, absolutely. And he had good girls before that. He just fumbled all of them. That's the problem. I think the best one he had was a black lady. That one, she was cool. Definitely wife material, but bro fumbled. Because bro is stupid. Who's going so poker? It's a good time to get a green card. Get the green card. Yeah. We'll see. What the actual... Somebody tried to bomb the San Japan Anime Plus Gaming Convention because of gamer subs. Because of gamer subs. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. What the fuck is happening? What the heck? Huh? That's new. Well, that's new. Guess someone didn't like AOT. No, it's because of gamer subs. It's because of gamer subs. Well, that's a problem. Interesting. Can I trace back? Does this person have a Twitter account? I'm curious. That attempted this. Apparently not. It would have been interesting. Bro, what the fuck is going on? How do you wait? So is the question now, did you try to blow it up because of Cinder, or did you try to blow it up because of all the recent controversy around gamer subs? Many such questions. What the heck? That energy drink needs to go. I'm gonna show this energy drink company how things are by blowing up innocent civilians. That's definitely gonna hurt them. What the fuck? How do you come to that conclusion? Huh? This is new. This is a new one. That is a new one. I've never seen that before. Interesting. There's two options. There's actually an easy way to find this out. If she does have a Twitter account, who is she following? And if she is following the four horsemen of VTuber lolcows, then I know who the reason might have been. Potentially. Happens to the best of us, chat. That's wild. That's interesting. Aside from that, everything seems normal. They also released the diddler in Finland for diddling a 10-year-old. That's also new news. That's also interesting. Finland is a special place as well. The Finnish are finished. As one might want to say. The Finnish are in fact Finnish. Kitty's next to me. The kitty. Black and white little monster. Chat, Kirstama turned 63. Bro needs to get older quicker. Just saying. Need the natural causes to speed up a little bit. Yeah, just wild. It's not hatching again. Oh man. Nope, I think that is all right. That is all 5. Yes. Yes, sir. It is. That's fine. That is fine. Truly. Oh, Samex would be happy. You know why? On this channel, there are 15% women now. 15%. Would you look at that? I don't know how, but that's the case. That's interesting. Hello, women. I don't know where you're coming from, but you're there apparently. I don't know. I don't see you anywhere, girlies, but I know you're there. I know you're there. You may not show yourself, but I know you're there. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. They exist. I don't know. Attracting the females works apparently now. Which is interesting. Interesting. One day I need to really get the chance to actually afford a life 2D model for sure. Eventually, turn the 3D one into a 2D one in the future, because that would also be less taxing on any device that I'm using. This fun fact: 3D does require more resources than 2D. Also, it could be cool, right? Different toggles for different emotions, right? It's just better. Because they're not really changing that much for Vroid. Like, all the emotions are, for example, are set toggles. So if I want to smile, I literally have to press a key on my keyboard, and it's set, right? You can't really change that. You can stop a blue shell with a banana in Mario Kart. Yeah. You can also, if you drop a mushroom at the right time, you apparently can avoid that. And I think in some games, if you use a coin at the right time, you can also avoid it. So there's some things you can in fact do. There's some things you can in fact do. Yeah, the problem is just that 2D is incredibly expensive. I've seen numbers where you need like a budget of like 4,000 euros or dollars or whatever. So it's kind of wild. Can't be pulling that off in the future for sure though. In the future for sure though, 2D is good. Easy for you, avatar to print on body pillow. That's also true. Okay. But also, yeah, it's just shit is just hella expensive. There's not really many to do it on a budget. And then there's ones with insanely inflated egos. Those are also very special, right? The ones who, like, one popular VTuber commissions them, and now they just think they can just slap 200% more on the original price, right? It's like when they made models for, like, I don't know, 1,000. Now somewhat big VTuber tasks them with making a model. Next you know is average model price like 3,000. That's what these people are doing. They're actually also doing it with emotes and shit. Like 4 emotes for $100. I'm like, bro, what? There's no way, dude. And then they wonder like, oh no! Oh no! Look at that! They're using AI! How could that happen? Well. Oh. 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 So it is confirmed that the bombing was due to Niara and Anna Valens. Oh yeah. Shit's going down. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, that's... Rip, yeah, bro, it's wild. Cooked, for sure, cooked. Most definitely. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Well, that's a problem. Hey, I wonder... Nah, nobody's gonna hold these two accountable. Why would they? Why would they? That really doesn't make much sense. You know, you can't really control what people do. But considering how these two were the only ones pushing their shit, right? Like the idea that the gamer subs is supporting Nazis. Those were the only two pushing this? I don't know. Maybe. Nah, it wouldn't make much sense. Can't really control what other people do. Still funny. Deranged motherfuckers. I still don't understand how any... Well, this person's probably not healthy in the head, right? How any person comes to the conclusion that blowing up randoms hurts the hurts a $1 billion company. Yeah, sure, buddy. Or maybe million, what do I know? Probably billion. Definitely. Nah, bro. Can I get a C dot? A quick one? Before we jump into Prime 2? Well, this time I'm actually gonna for sure write down... I'm gonna write down what, I'm collecting. So I know what I have collected, so I don't have to revisit places. I literally write down the room numbers when I collect something. This time for sure. I'm not doing that again. We have to revisit every location so I know where that is. The good part is that Prime 2 doesn't have a lot of collectibles in the way that you had to have random things. Like, right, the Chosen Artifacts in the first one, that's not really the case. Oh wait, actually it is the case. Well, the keys. There's keys in that game. But those aren't a particular issue. If you pay attention. Though, to be fair, I might end up occasionally lost in that game. Because change of location quite often happens with like the parallel worlds, so that's gonna be annoying. At least I don't have to worry about any space pirates anymore, because those are now pathetic losers. Like for real, space pirates are actual losers. Like they're weak as shit in this one. Also, there's literally, I think, three types. There's three types of space pirates, I think. Normal one, dark one, and the flyers. That's it. That's gonna be quite boring. However, it does have a lot more enemy variety. Like, a lot more. Because this is... get lost occasionally. Yep. I'm pretty good at getting lost in that game. I'm pretty good. Especially in some areas of that game. I'm like, where the fuck am I? Hi, Cocos. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. That does occasionally happen where I'm like, where the heck? It's a regular basis poker. No. I will get significantly more lost in Prime 2 than I will in Prime 3. I can guarantee in Prime 1 in Prime 2 than in Prime 1. I can guarantee you that. And I will die. I will die a lot more as well. I will die in that game a lot more. Often did I die in Prime 1? Like 3-4 times, I think? Once because I didn't manage to do a morph ball jump. Once against Metroid Prime itself. And I think twice against the Omega Pirate. That's it. Prime 2, I will die once every a while. I can already see it, that I will die against some of the bosses. Which Prime has the one where a copy of yours follows you? That can only be Prime 2 and 3. Mostly Prime 2, where like you really don't interact with Dark Samus. Then Prime 3, she's just the final boss. That should be Prime 2. Where you occasionally counter the bitch. She doesn't really do anything for most of the game. Is obviously not the main villain in the second game, just the third game. I wonder if they're gonna... They have... Right? It's still called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, right? If it's still called Metroid Prime, right? So, I don't think that thing is dead. I don't know, was there anything left? No, there was nothing left in Prime 3, I think. Once you beat her. That's a question. Gonna be interesting. Especially since that game is really unsafe with just the Varia suit in the beginning. It's really unsafe. For most of the time. So yeah, walking around is terrible in that game. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna do one more rotation of eggs. Yep. One more. One more round of eggies. And then we're gonna do the best Prime out of the current 3. Let's see if Prime 4 can beat it. Let's see. Genuinely, we'll see. We'll see. But I think Prime 2 is the best one. It's interesting how they all have a different focus, right? Prime 1 is more exploration, Prime 2 is combat focused, and Prime 3 is essentially story. That also means that Prime 3 wasn't as liked. Still liked, but not as liked. Because nobody talks about that one. Though they do occasionally sprinkle a little bit of story for Prime 2 now. They just sprinkle that in there. I also think Prime 2 has the most well-rounded soundtrack of all the 3. And after Prime 2, we'll do some Super Mario RPG. So Croc will no longer complain about me not playing that. That's gonna be completely blind though. I've never played that RPG game. I've never done that. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Also, here's something funny. So, woman plays game with mostly men. Plays like a noob. Gets treated like a man that plays like a noob. And cries about it. And pulls the woman card. The female victim card. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Oh, fuck it. I'll go up to 60. I love to see it. So what she does basically is... What she does basically is... She plays, I think it's Counter-Strike. Should be Counter-Strike. She plays Counter-Strike. Threw a grenade at a wall. Almost blowing herself up. Walks into a building. Turns right to stare at a wall. And then gets taken down. Gets killed. Definitely peak victim. When the dudes make fun of her. It is so dumb. That behavior, by the way, I'm just gonna say it, that behavior makes it worse for every woman. Because you're just promoting the stereotype that you're ass. And because you're ass, Instead of just accepting the criticism and the shit talk because you're ass, you're just crying. That does not help your case. Oh, look at that. Twitch CEO, the Twitch CEO has confirmed that their anti-view bot rollout was hyper-aggressive and nuked regular viewers. That's interesting. Or just made a tweet. Homie's confirming it. YouTube could never. They just kill you for anything that sounds like a moan. Remember, guys, if you're moaning, you're going. YouTube. John YouTube. Banned by GT. Funny. Oh, hello. That's cool. That's big. We end on a shiny. That's perfect. Ooh, never had that one before in a while. That's it. Nice. We got the C-Dot. Well, in this case, I might just set up the next hunt for tomorrow. Easy. Guess I'll make the Wild West unsafe. Go ahead, have fun. Naughty. Female naughty. Funny. Alright, that goes there. And we're done with this as well. Next up, the Gen 4 Pokemon. Generation 4. That's big. That's good. All right. Next up, what do we have? Should we do God? Okay, Red Dead 2 stream. Yeah, we're already expecting that. Not surprised. We could go God. We could do God. Tomorrow. Let's do God. You know what? Let's do God. Come here. We'll do God. God is right there. Bidoof. Easy. Yeah, okay, that's big. That's huge. Get rid of that stuff. We'll buy these guys back. Because I don't need them anymore. I will just release them and then they're gone. Do the God. Be barrel. Bidoof, our Lord and Savior. Alright. We'll do that. The golden one. The Bidoof. Quickly collect 5 eggs, get the male and female one. Problem solved. Should watch Toxic Avenger. It's not related to Marvel Avengers. Marvel stuff. It's a reboot movie. That's weird as hell. Interesting though. Interesting. Give me an egg. Give me an egg. Bring me an egg. For real though, bring me an egg. An eggster. I have an existential crisis. Okay, then a little bit Prime 2. It's literally waiting there. I need to just speed this up real quick and get the eggs. That's it. And we got this. And that line's complete as well. I might throw in some PGR. Oh, am I? Maybe. I don't know. Because the new Devil May Cry collab, which I almost missed. It started on August 6th. It's September 2nd. That's how lost I am. I did get Virgil though for the Devil May Cry collab. I did get Virgil already. I just need Dante. I just need Dante. I'm just not that smart, chat. I'm just not. Didn't pay attention to when stuff releases. So I'm a little behind. I'm a little behind. We know. We know. Yeah, I just didn't pay attention. I did get my Virgil in 2 pulls though. I did get my Virgil in 2 pulls. And they give you another free one, technically. You pull one, you get another one for free. Which is also really cool. Yeah, the PGR devs are good people. Like, that game is so generous. It's actually kind of insane. Come on, I need one more egg. They don't seem to like each other that much. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. They're not even the same species. The doof. I need one. Okay, I got a male one, but I need one more. I'm not tolerating this otherwise. I need one more, come on. One more. Be a good boy. Dude. Hello? Give me an egg! It refuses to give me an egg. Bro, why are you refusing me to give me an egg? What is this? Finally. So I can. I'm gonna change all the sprites and then we can do this. We can start this. The Ark. The new one. The Prime one. Prime 2 one. It's gonna be fun. Because it is really much improved. You need to know your small butt. That's something between you and Frog. Silence Mortal. Also, if you wanna hit somebody that likes butts, hit up Sumax. She might not be here right now, but she is the butt-loving one. Just saying. She is the one enjoying that, not me. Okay, now I got everything. Perfect. Good. Okay. You should not have... You do have another one now, huh? You didn't want to give me that one really quickly, now did you? Okay, these two... I'll keep the jolly one. And I'm just gonna... No thanks, I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. You are touching. You just don't want to admit it. Okay, I'm taking the Bibaro back. I'm taking the Ditto back. I'm putting these two in here. The male Bidoof and the female Bidoof. And then that line's complete as well. Then we do another Unova one. Pause. Stop. These two need to be put in there. Stop. Stop it. Ditto can stay here. The Bibaro goes back into its place because otherwise, if I don't have them select, also I'm too old for that one. That's true, sure. I could have also done Cricket Tune, I just realized. Whoop. The cheese of truth gave a new meaning now. Wait, is it no longer immigrants cause cancer? When did that DLC drop? Huh, interesting. Okay, I need the Bidoof sprite real quick first before I get anything else. Bidoof! You type in Bidoof and the second search result is God. For me, that's interesting. Nice. Okay, time to replace these guys, and then we're officially done. No. Okay. You go here, my little guy. Exactly. Shine, my child, shine. And you go here. Perfection. Update the numbers. 480 officially. And this is 5. Perfect. Cricket Tune. Yep, that's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon. Cricket Tune. Whoop. Cricket Tune. There it is. You see that? That's a Cricket Tune. Is this me? Alright. Time. Prime 2. Right now. We'll change the outfit for that one. Nice. And then we'll do it. We'll nuke this. Okay, you're bugging the bug. True and real. Always. I must always do that. It's important. Alright. Open that dolphin. I did make a little layout to not block too much, obviously. Well, my folk music, I found it. Should slime the that is sweetly degenerate, my friend. I don't know why you want that. I do not know what you want. Why you want that? I want may put some stuff down here still. I don't know what I'm gonna put there, but yeah. Here we go. Here we go. The peak. I love this game. Okay, works, everything. Okay, peak. Need to real quick do some things real quick, and then we're ready. Alright, let's go. Let's see if it runs as well as I hope it does. Check some of the settings, in fact. That's why I was surprised that the volume is so low. Now I understand why it is so low. Interesting. That was already surprising me. Maybe we should keep it a little lower. Just for the... because having the music high makes it maybe a little bit rough with everything else. With the regular sound and stuff. Alright, let's go. Gonna start a new save file. I will write down everything, every expansion, everything else. I will make sure that all that stuff is working the way I want to. So yes, this immediately takes place after Prime 1, obviously. After we do in fact destroy Metroid Prime. Supposedly. Or on that one day in 2 years, Slime the Frog. Well, yes, obviously. Surprising that would happen on a wedding day, huh? This is Aether. And there we are. Samus. Well, that's rough with the lags already. That's not a good sign. Can't be that bad. If Prime 1 ran, this needs to run too. There's no way this doesn't run. Gonna crash out if it doesn't. That'd be stupid. Yeah, seems fine. Obviously, we got girly Samus here again, as usual. Oh yeah, funnily enough, we can double jump, right? We have the visor. Some things have changed for the visor, right? It now looks a little different. Obviously, previous scanned things now turn green once you have scanned them, right? We have a little bit of difference here. Oh, it is a bit unstable. I don't like that. Like, they changed up a few things, so stuff isn't as fucky-wucky as it originally was. Yeah, it is a bit unstable. We'll see. Right, we got some other stuff, right? This stuff. In its core, there's not much difference, technically. Yeah, there's a few lags, which is not good. Oh yeah, there's a few things that are not good. Huh. Bit unstable. I don't like that. Whatsoever. Huh, we'll see. We can turn into a ball. We can jump down here. I'm not gonna do that right now. Got another door. Well, you have to collect a few things. We'll see ya. Good luck. Take care. Take care. Have fun playing Red Dead. Right, there's more stuff to scan, right? This time you can even scan containers. Right, you can't just scan everything. Still, so that hasn't changed, right? The scanning hasn't really changed at all. We've got doors. We do have the same thing again, right? We do have a lockbook again. Right, if we destroy things, that's works again, right? And we got all the same stuff, technically, as usual. Like, nothing really changed that much. Oh, fuck. Okay. Then there's... somewhere there should be something, right? Yep, this one. But yeah, it will show most stuff now. Right, it's got some other stuff. Right, we scan everything we can as usual. You get the idea nowadays. It's the map station. It's more or less this kind of same game-based style. You can destroy these things, right? You're maybe thinking, this is weird. You have the double jump already. You have the bomb already. What will happen? That's a good question, guys. That's a very good question. And you'd be surprised what's gonna happen. So yeah, we got the usual. The map hasn't changed. I mean, the HUD has a little change, right? But in its core, it's still the same, right? We now have, right? We do have a key now, right? We do have that, right? Like what everything means. We didn't have that really. You can even scan doors, but they usually don't add anything to it. And we have some other little creatures, right? Like these dudes, huh? Can I scan you? Stuck. Worker Splinter. They're just eating the dudes. These are space pirate, not space pirates. These are from the Federation. You can just scan what happened to them, right? When they were dying, how they were dying. You don't really need to kill them. They're not hostile or anything. They won't do anything. You can just technically have them continue to run around. Like I said, they're not doing anything. Doors now are forever scanned. That wasn't the case the last time, right? When you were scanning a door. It wouldn't just stay scanned, right? That's no longer a thing either. Look, we have the boost bar, right? That's something we still have. Obviously, we do have less life. Lore, space pirate, and then we can, by the way, immediately jump into that, right? Which is cool. But, like, we can immediately look at the logbook and read the entire entry. Always one. Yeah, that one, for example. Yeah, we're gonna try to I will once again attempt to scan as much as I can. That doesn't mean I'll actually succeed, but I'll at least try. I will try to scan everything. That doesn't mean I will succeed. Let's just let the dudes do what they always do. Right, we have the usual things to open. It is kind of more or less the same gameplay style. But now this happens. Zombies, essentially. That's what they are. And obviously they will attack you. You can scan them. They now call it Dark Troopers, right? You get even like a little animation for them, right? Terminated life sign of this trooper. Present of an unknown biomass with parasitic tendencies. But yeah. And it's usually you just kill them the good old way. That stuff that you need to scan. Last time the energy things did get their own, what's the word? Entries. Obviously, that's no longer the case. You can scan them, but they're no longer added to that. Maybe another one? You can also nuke these down. Some of them, I think you can. Well, you can still shoot them. But yeah, they're essentially zombies. This game has zombies. Always need to be careful. And we do have some lags that I don't like. Maybe I can fix that until next time. Possibly. Good that the ones that are important for scanning do not, like they don't, what's the word? They do not wake up, which is good. It's good that they fixed it this way. More dudes, obviously. Jumping left and right is also a little more easier than it was the last time. Boom. We also have a big one that explodes. Oh, that one did not explode. Open that. Now we're in here, right? And now the usual thing appears. Look who it is. It's Dork Samus. Doing her Dark Samus things. Is there anything interesting that's here to scan? Obviously, that place in front of us. Obviously, we're going inside because, you know, we're stupid. We have to. Then this happens, obviously. We get turned into particles. We're dead. Game over. Nah, we're still good. And we get vomited into this place. Obviously, she's cultivating phase on the dark ether. Slight problem for Samus. Slight problem for us. Now, what has happened because of that? While we still keep Avaria's suit, we have lost a few things. While we still have the power beam, we can no longer place bombs. We no longer have the morph ball boost. No grapple, no power bomb, nothing. No missile launcher. We are butt naked essentially now. When it comes to our weaponry, the only thing we have, right? We can already see. We can already technically revisit this because we know it's there. Ah, more of these dudes. Not I'm really concerned. Hi Ergo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Damn, this cutscene quality making Metroid Prime 1 look like tech demo. Yeah, that's true. Wait a minute, that's a dude on top of there. Okay, that one's not relevant. Just a dead body. Yeah, looking at this. Oh, you can save there. Then we'll obviously go into there. And this? Huh, that also no longer gets its own entry. Okay, woman has been recharged. Doors still open in an annoying way. I have realized. Okay, that way I can go, right? Because I don't have the thingy for this. Well, this way it is. Ah, they open a little faster than they did in Prime 1. Oh, there's a lot to scan here. There is a lot to scan. Time to get all this useful information. That's a big one. Well, I just realized I have no double jump. I was already used to it. I was already used to it. There was something scannable. You there. Oh, finally something aggressive. Regular splinters. Not really crazy. Or dangerous. They're not really doing anything. What the heck are you? That's some nests. Nah, cocoons. Okay, seems good. Poor guy. Rip. Scan that. It's a bridge. Good. Not too hard. Seems fine. I'm gonna die a lot more in this game. Almost guaranteed. Hold up. Who are you? Ah, that's one of the soldiers that I need to look for. One of these, yep. The dark beam. Temple grounds. Our first big important area. Obviously, we got new doors, right? This is red. We know what this is for. That is a missile door. Scan that when it's intact. They didn't like that. Careful, these little shits can jump towards you. Is there anything that needs to be? Well, there we have a few things that I definitely need to scan. Oh, that's a live thingy. No, that's a missile expansion. Okay, that needs to be moved this way. Once again, I'm scanning everything I can. I'm once again scanning. Anything behind here that's interesting? Nope. Okay. What's that? I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what you are. Oh, it's broken. If I scan it. Ah, I know what that's for. Now it's down. And I can scan it again. You get the idea how annoying that is, I think. Interesting. It's a... Ah. Benzium. That is probably power bomb or missile. Different door. What the heck is that? Bald people example. Sure. But then you need to go this way. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Ah! Well, frick you. Still out of reach. Anything else that's interesting? Look at this now. Scan it. Yes, good boy. Ah, it's another one of these dead dudes. Found another one. I found another one. Okay, that's fine. It's active now. That's big. Mission failed due to atmospheric interference. Oh yeah, these dudes wake up. Of course they do. I don't want to kill zombies. Frick you, homie. Anything else interesting? Nope. Moving on. I've scanned this before. Yep. That's a turret, bro. Already. As you can tell, turrets are no longer that much of a threat. They're much weaker in this one. Ah, and that should be the last one out of these soldiers, right? Nah, there's still one more laying around somewhere. Anything interesting? Nope. Okay, moving on. Okay, we got a big ship, right? That is a dead dude. Time to check the logs, homie. We got a cutscene. Until they appeared. They. Who appeared? Yeah, backup is not gonna help you with this. And obviously, they were way too strong. That is what had happened. And obviously, there's more to this. First of all, we're gonna scan everything. That's the ship. Easy. Got another one of these. Add it to the lore. That's from Force 1, not Force 2. Still Force 1. That one as well. Did I miss a dude on the way? That can't be. That can't be. Did I miss a dude on the way? Never use headphones because your head will have a dent. Yeah, that's by the way a lie. It will be normal again after a bit. Okay, I got almost all of Force 1. That's the funny part. I almost got all of Force 1. There's another one up there. Okay, now Force 1 is complete, but where the fuck is the rest of Force fucking 2? Seats. Wait. Okay. It just tells me who's sitting on there. There's still 2 more missing of Force 2. The fuck up? Where are they, though? Okay, we got map data, obviously. That makes sense that we got map data. Okay, good. Map data for the area. It's good. That's it. There's nothing else here. Well, that's how we give our missiles back. The missile launcher acquired. Again. Obviously. We got a Dark Splinter. Some Ing. They're a lot harder to kill. And to do a lot more damage. And I have died in my very first run. I remember this very, very well, that I died against these dudes because they were just too strong. I remember this very, very well. This dude just belongs nowhere. Interesting. I have died against these before. There's a red door, but apparently I can't reach that without the double jump, it appears. Yep, seems to be the case. No double jump, no reach. Okay. Huh. Wait. Anything interesting here? No. Oh. That can't help. Yes, it's temporary. But if you use headphones like many months or even years, it will permanent according to ChatGPT. Probably not. ChatGPT gets most... Fun fact. Most of ChatGPT's information is from Reddit. I wouldn't trust Reddit. Realistically. I'm stupid. You can just jump over here. Oh, that's new. Oh yeah, so what's also new is these things. These things were not part in 1. Where you essentially... You roll into this. And then it will just launch you. That doesn't appear to be something scannable. Nope. It's not. Okay, then you can just roll through this, right? And then you have the yellow one. But I think you need power bombs for this one, so this one doesn't really matter. So yeah, these. You blow them up, and then you can access this again. Ah, who are you? Force 2 is also done. Perfect, that's big. Got some wasps here. Pretty much the same. Got some new tanks here, obviously. We can't scan this. Once again, this doesn't add anything. They changed that, right? The first one, you had these, and then they mattered. This time, they do no longer matter. Yep. They did fix a few things, a few problems. There are no nests to scan, right? Yep, perfect. But now there are nests. And the same system applies here again. You just destroy them by shooting at them. It's not really that different. Oh yeah, I can hear you. You're up there somewhere. You still attract objects with the power beam. You cannot get up here. But you can use this again. Ah, I realized. Stop. Yep, it still uses pretty much everything's the same, pretty much. As we can see, there is this purple stuff. You can probably already guess where that purple stuff leads. That is a Luminoth just laying there. It appears. Anything interesting for me around here? Seems relevant? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, doors certainly open much quicker than they originally did. Like significantly faster. That is big. That is huge. That is really helpful. Otherwise, that was usually always really annoying, right? You have to wait until that door opens and it takes ages to load. They did fix this. That's big. I like this. Got more stuff to scan around here, right? More of these dudes to scan. Area resource scan complete. Local safe beacon is active. Safe station located. Yep, right in front of there. That should be right before the first boss, I think. So yeah, the map system is pretty much the same. Though you can already see in the corner up there, left corner, light map. Must be a dark map around here too. Anything interesting? Nope. Oh, hold up. Don't fly away. Shit, I messed up. They're probably not returning until I... Shit. They should appear again. Look at that. That does not open like this, obviously. So there's something else that's needed. These should spawn more often, though. These aren't unique to this area. Though, obviously, having them scanned right now would have been really beneficial. That wasn't the case, though. So yeah, we hope that is not scanned. Can I nuke these down already? Doesn't seem like that's the case. Yep. Alright. That is on purpose here. First, we have these small ones, right? Right, we have the small ones first. Obviously, we do. They're getting already corrupted. Because otherwise the enemy faction cannot fight in here, obviously. And the best way to avoid them, obviously, is to jump sideways. This one is the first boss. The Alpha Splinter. Obviously, it does damage because, we need to avoid him constantly. And then this happens. Obviously, who would have guessed? I mean, this makes pretty much sense, right? Can't really damage him anymore. And now he has been turned into the Dark Alpha Splinter. And now the true fight begins. Attack pattern changes. He moves from the middle into everywhere, right? He also spits. And also now he's actually, like, properly targetable. This one also killed me my very first run, by the way. As insane as it may sound. Not that it really matters. He's dead. Cooked, even. Obviously, he turns into an upgrade. As usual. Scanning this will result in unknown technology. I think this should be the power bombs, though. The morph ball bombs. Right? No, unknown item. Never mind. Ah, the light stuff, right? For the Luminoth. I forgot. That's a thing. Obviously, everything has changed now. We do have doors again. New doors. Got a green door. You can already tell what this is, basically. You could say that this is the hub. Which you use to get to the different places on the map. In the world. Simple. I want to actually... Can I go back? Oh, I already thought it was frozen. What the fuck? No, I cannot go back, in fact, right? Now it's closed. You can no longer go back. It's closed down now. That did scare me for a second. Okay, now we go up. In fact, we do. Well, I did want to scan it, but it didn't allow me. That is one of the inhabitants of the planet. Do not be afraid. I am Umos, sentinel of the Luminoth. Please listen and hear of our world's peril. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet, ether exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. Where once there was one ether, there were now two. One of light and one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. It was the end of peace on ether. For a new race was born that day on the dark world, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. The Ing are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. For decades we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. This is the enemy faction. This is our enemy. When Dark Ether was born, our planetary energy was divided half. Divided half for our world and half for theirs. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Before you arrived, Liang had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. But fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us restore our world. And we will, not like we have much of a choice here. You're our only hope, Samus. Should we fall, the Ing will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be next. Their next victim. The Ing have taken our energy to 3 temples of dark ether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. I've updated your map system with the location of another temple. There is knowledge there that can help you in your way. I've also updated your translator module. You can now access device and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Yep, that was we were originally not able to do that, right? The weird signs. And there's 3 more. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know you possess the energy transfer module. They will try to recover it at all costs. Return to me once you have restored the energy to a temple. I will aid you as I can. May the light of ether shine upon you. Energy fully replenished. Thank you. We're gonna scan homie. Umos. Funnily enough, he is apparently the only one still alive, so how does it even matter? We don't really need to do anything with this, right? Yep. Look around, scan a few other things. Ah, this one, right? You can yap to him, obviously. Okay, yep, well. He's obviously protected. My beam has no power of a homie. Well, time to go to, I think, Argonne? Is that place we're supposed to go? Duty movie officially works and Paramount is gonna make it. Let's fucking go. I don't know. I never liked Call of Duty, to be fair. As crazy as that may sound. Well, I'm making good progress here. We got new enemies, obviously. Always scanning, because you never know if there's anything important. Oh, wait. Ah! Okay. Now you're dead. This we can use to get to another area. Though this game I think it might be a bit shorter. Or is it? It might be equally as long, actually. Okay, seems good. Yep. Moving on. Obviously, now I can open this. This leads me here. Back, right? Some splinters, again. Yeah, the usual. Some ing, again. Why would they not? Well, you could technically eliminate them before they do anything crazy, right? Technically, right? That is a possibility. If we open this, we do find something unique. An energy tank. Same amount of energy tanks. We have 13. I will write this down. Which room is that? That is the storage cavern B. I'll have my notes app open immediately because I'm not doing this like that. Nope. I'm not doing it like that. Metroid. Call it Metroid Prime 2. Let's call it Energy Tanks. Storage Cavern B is that. Call it that. Is that B? Yep. Chat, I need a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. And we'll continue. Maybe going to the Argon Wasteland. Depends. Hello. Back. Okay. Out again. Now, what places was I not able to access because of that? Well, it wasn't this one. Couldn't be. Well, I'm not going to specifically look for those areas now. Oh, this is just off, right? That's a question. It wasn't this one, that's for sure. Of course, the map is once again laggy. We won't be going from there, so, well, the only way we can go is back. Realistically, we can't reach this one because I need the... This is probably behind this one here. I need the light beam for this one. That's not gonna help me. Ah, yes, it's this one, huh? This one will lead me down there. If I go back, there were many more places open before that already. Do we want to check that out first? I think so. Oh yeah, this one, for example. That wasn't open before. Wonder where that leads. Another one. Ah, okay, that leads back to the main room. Well, obviously... Well, we could go this way, though I don't think it leads anywhere. Also, I would like to save, so that's pretty good. Right, that leads back here. Right there, right? But I can't open this. But I can save here, and I'd rather do that right now. If I can get on top of the ship, that is. Because you can save here. And I like that. Yep, that's big. Save. Just to make sure. I ain't trying to die here. Back up again. Well, then we go to the Argon Wasteland. There's not much to move on from here, so that's where we're gonna head now. Simple. Nope, that's the wrong way. Wait, did I go wrong? I think I went wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong way. No wonder I was confused for a second. That is the wrong way! We obviously do not want that. This is the way. Wait, did I not scan that? What the fuck? Yeah, that should bring me to the Argon Wasteland. Ah, that Luminoth. Satch, I guess? One of these dudes again. Got a transporter. Anything else that looks interesting? Ah! Another one. Pretty cool. Except from that, nothing. Moving on! And I think on Friday we'll have our first little adventure to the Dark Ether. Probably already. That's gonna be fun, I guess. And we're down. Oh, we got new plant life. These things, they do explode and they can get you healing stuff. That's pretty chill. Aside from that, nothing. Some of these dudes, obviously. Obviously, we'll kill these off. Grass. It has been touched, in fact. Welcome to the Wasteland, Wasteland, whatever you want to call it. Ah, those are the flying dudes again. Hold up, cool. Never mind, that's big. I wanted these anyways. That's good. That is good. Okay. Because I wasn't able to scan these the last time. Obviously, if you walk around, then the worm's gonna pop up. And you can't kill this worm like that. Depending on what side He has 2 brains, by the way, so you have to target both sides, and then he just... yeah, explodes. Scan these, fuck. They're not allowing me to grab them. Yeah, sand bats, that's another one. Add it. We got a door here. Let's open this door. Oh yeah, that leads to a safe place. And then they come out here again. They can do damage. It doesn't really matter, but they can do damage. They can do damage. Though it technically really doesn't matter. This leads somewhere, but I don't think... is that relevant? Let's go there. Oh! I did not pay attention to that. Let's do that again. What do I need to boost to work against this? No, I do not. Cool. Just roll against it. Just roll. Just roll, Samus. Roll in the sand. The sand roller. Problem solved. More platforms. Oh. Well, I know what that is. That is a missile container. Can't reach that yet. So obviously we're not going there. Obviously we got Wormzilla here. I love that. I'm gonna be honest, I love killing these. Because they explode. I know it may sound cruel, but I love it. Because they blow up. Ah, this is a door. That is a door, okay. Cool, I guess. Obviously, I can't open that without the right thing. So we're gonna go up. I think we might be able to beat the boss. We got another one, right? If we scan this, it will tell us that you can use the missiles to blow this up and get a bridge. Obviously, not killing these will knock you down. Come on. We got this one, but obviously we cannot, you know, do anything with this. Because we don't have the power to do so. Yet. Obviously, that's a door we can't access, right? This is only possible through dark ether, so obviously we won't be doing this. Not yet, at least. Killing everything in here is so much more satisfying. It's crazy. Lenses. We got whatever this is. Anything else that looks interesting that I have not scanned? Nope. Moving on. Into the hole we go. Obviously, with the power bomb, with the morph ball bombs, we could open this. We can't. Up there should be an energy tank, if I remember correctly. Here you can already hear it from the music. What the stuff? Here is Space Pirate. This time they look a little different though. They do look a little cooler. But they also do look a bit, are a lot weaker. They are definitely a little weaker. Funnily enough. And even though they're supposed to be the same idiots, they're still weaker. It's out of reach. Oh no, I can't scan it. Okay, magnetic rays. Okay, interesting. I've scanned this before, right? Don't need to scan this again. Got some more life forms. Well, you cannot damage them, but you can do this and then kill. They're also a little stinky, as you might expect. But we have this place, though I'm not. Not yet. I think this doesn't lead me anywhere where it would be useful to go right now. We have a door over there, as we can tell. Oh, that was messed up. This door doesn't open. For obvious reasons. That needs a double jump, so we ain't doing this one. Double kill. Well, that one's fine. Well, Shriek Bats, as you can imagine. Pretty much a classic now. Oh yeah, does that already... Oh, that already doesn't lead me to the next boss. That's big. So yeah, we walk into this. And then there's Wormzilla! The Alpha Sand Digger. And obviously, as you might imagine, this of course happens, because why would it not? And now he's the Dark Alpha Sand Digger. No, the Bomb Guardian. We need to shoot his booty, obviously. And then we can shoot his head. But yeah, the booty is the main goal. Shoot his ass. It's pretty simple. How this fight works. Messed up. And then you kill him like this. Damn, I had a good nap. Bro was napping. Not bad. Obviously, that will lead us to get the Morph Ball Bombs again. So we got almost, we got a good chunk back already. Let's go. I've scanned these doors. Well, now you can. I think we can blow these up, right? Was that like that? Yep. Obviously, we already got a light beam door over there. It's already there. That's a light beam door. I could show that. this indicates this one is a light beam one. This cannot be opened. Like when you're playing Mario RPG. Like 45 minutes or so. And then on the other side we have a dark beam door. It's a new device. That is a new device. That one I haven't scanned the last time. Well, now I can. Bitch. Scanned this already. Oh yeah, that's a... That Luminoth. So we got this. This will once again be a bit more story stuff. It's a Det Luminoth. Welcome. I am Aisha, Sentinel of the Aegon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. A portal to dark ether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land's shadow. You must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you will find the energy controller you seek. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout that dark land. Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of dark ether is dangerous. You can't cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the dark world. If updated the translator module, you can access devices and doors coded with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. Yup, that is very true. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. Well, obviously. Funny that he can heal you even though he's dead. Anything else that's interesting to scan? It does not appear so. Alright, moving on. That's what we need to do. Without the double jump, we could already not access some places that are relevant, such as the dark and light beam. Well, I think the dark beam is the first one. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Wait, they're bats. No, these are these other dudes. No, they're these other freaky fuckers. These dudes again. Not that I care. Big bats on the other side. Surprise, surprise. Obviously, this... Oh, these are these dudes again. But that's one that I can now open that I wasn't able to open before. That is a missile expansion. We will write this down immediately. That is the sand place. Okay. Let's call this missiles. Perfect. That is also in my possession now. This game should have the equal amount. I don't care about these. They took Croc's mod. Nobody took anything. Last time I checked. It's just that he stuck a sandal. There's also high sway. Are you doing good? Alright. So this way, I can't go. Well, there's only one way I can go. Fuck you. I have to admit, there's something off with, like, the visor. It doesn't hit exactly where it's supposed to, I think. I think. Actually, I'm correct down here, right? That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Let's get in here. Let me shoot me up there. Boink. Okay, pretty good. Oh, would you look at that? That's interesting. How do I reach this one? Another one! Okay, that's number 2. Let's write that down. That is Portal Access A. Let's write that down. That is Portal Access A. Perfect. We just want to make sure that I make this easy on myself. Oh. There's half-wits there. Okay. Well, dark space pirates aren't a thing yet. Oh, well, they are, actually. I misbehaved. Bad boy. Well, dark space pirates. Well, now they're a little bigger. Though, and they do a lot more damage, funnily enough, right? Faster attack patterns. Bro, if this continues, I'm about to die. Holy fuck. Well, that was dramatic. That was dramatic. That was a problem. Time to scan the surrounding area. And that actually should give me another. Oh wait, you can't see that. You use dark beam to hit that. Fuck. Oh fuck, there's something. Ah, that's one of these, huh? Okay, well, I'll take it. Bat boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? Good question. What are you gonna do? Well, we have blue ones now as well. They've replenished 50. That all? Nope, that is not all. There's much more to scan. No, I got everything. Yep. The gate itself is not scannable. There, we go in this. We open this. Now we'll roll inside this. Now sand is flowing through this, which obviously activates these fools. They should be the ones we're used to. Okay, what have you done to chat? Chat is dead. Chat has... I have outgooned chat and they had to leave. I beat them. There's some weird little creatures in there. And they are rolling. Don't care. There's only one time we have to do this, by the way. Of that, we can always access this. By the way, we cannot always access the store. This gate. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Just needed some light. And then it opens. You can also get blinded to hell. This opens a portal to the dark ether. As we can tell. And the reverse, it will also open a door back. So that's simple explained. That's simple. Why am I dark type? Because you're based on a criminal. But yes. You can scan it again, and then it will once again open. It's simple, it's not that hard to comprehend. And yes, touching this will hurt. That's what this entire area is based on, pretty much. The atmosphere is dangerous. We got more ing stuff around here. Right, if I scan it again, it should open. Right. I can scan it. That leads me back, right? It's simple. Okay, stepping out does damage, and it will lower health. If I'm in a safe zone, I will recover health. Though, funnily enough, a lot slower. You can also hit bubbles, and then they will turn on. We also have these crystals. These parts, though, will turn off after a while, which is a bit annoying. That is a bit frustrating. still open like this, right? Yeah. And then it also opens on the other side. Pretty cool. Got some new enemies. These dudes. You will kill most things. Pretty simple. They need to appear, obviously. When that turns off, obviously, you're gonna take damage. So, obviously, you do not want these to turn off. Logically. And yes, this will kill you. Under specific circumstances. Funnily enough, they can also turn things off. Like these bubbles, they can just turn off. If they hit it. They will also die. If they get in there. But I'm not evil. Well, it is translated as evil type, so I don't know. We also got these new dudes. So yes, this side of Ether has essentially its completely own ecosystem. Funnily enough. Though I wonder if this is on a different dimension. If you would fly off, could you access other planets? Probably. Well, and obviously you can kill them. Logically, right? That's logical. Nothing should happen here yet. Oh, actually, something does happen. This is straight up an ing. Fighting these is extremely annoying. They're best killed with the light beam. Funnily enough, they will use light to strike you. That's not one. But they can't be killed with a regular power beam. Takes a while though. But yeah, that's how they die. Not that hard. Disgusting black creatures. Well, we're back again. Got these little guys, right? I don't know why they're even here. I don't know why they brought them here, but, well, they're lonely little guys. This is a door for their dark beam. I cannot access this. Let's not even care about it. Well, we got a door to the light side of things. Obviously, why wouldn't we? And technically, you can kill these if you have the dark beam. Then you just fucking die. Yeah, forget that. That's what happens when one starts to turn off. It's shitty to recover. You can't really do anything. Hello, little guy. Let's just follow you. I was sleeping in your bed, by the way. That's fine. We need a spider ball for this one. They changed the rail design a little bit. Wait, I think there's a boss here. I think. Yep. That's a boss! Another one! I think that's a jumper, exactly. That is the jumper. Okay, now we get double jump. Jump Guardian. The first out of many Guardians. Where the fuck is he? Well, fuck you too, I guess. Well, as long as you're careful, technically, you could always heal. And obviously, he doesn't die while running to the light. And obviously his accuracy's kind of mid too. I missed. Yeah, he's not that much of a threat, to be fair. He just jumps all over the place, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, kinda. I've realized that stuff's kinda not doing anything. Missiles are not doing shit against this one. You jump way too much, bro. Or get pet me. No. Oh, that hurt. A little bit, I guess. Do you deserve to get pet? Have you been a good boy lately? Bro, you're jumping around way too much. Like, what are you gonna do? Genuinely. You're gonna die, that's it. And he's dead. That is another boss down already. Yes, I have. Sure. Double jump. This will technically already give me access to the beams that I need. The dark and light beam, technically. I don't think there's much I can do in here. Look, it's the fine details, right? Which is funny. This will lead me back to the portal. It should be. Like, it's genuinely the fine details they put in. Like, this one part is higher. You stole candy from a baby? It's kind of villainous. That's a green door. We cannot open this, obviously. Makes sense. But that door over here, we can. We also have black plants now. Well, we cannot scan this one, unfortunately. We also have them with black shriek bats, funnily enough. And here we should also be able to get our first key. I'm a thief, what do you expect? A little bit more human decency, I guess. Yep, that is the first key. Key number 1. We need 2 more. And fun fact, this is essentially for every area. For all, yes, for all of them. You need these for all of them. Need to wait a little, I need to recover some health. My mother can just buy more candy. The mother can just buy more candy. The mother depends on what kind of mother did you rob. That shit is not opening. That shit ain't opening. Let's see. Oh, crap. Okay, now I have to wait for sure this time. I need to recover. That was dangerous. Hi dear, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. I need to recover, not just pissed because of yesterday. I was just pissed because of yesterday. I didn't call them down to meet since my friend couldn't come. So we're planning to crash out on them tomorrow. Okay, still angry. Still angry. Finally, peace. Almost full healed. So many hours wasted because of them. That's true. Almost fully healed. I hate this already. Door! I have 1 key. I have 1 key. Okay, back to the light world. Then we can find more stuff. And my friend had crush on one of them. And she knew, yet she did it. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, that's rough. Bro, that's rough. Yeah, I couldn't stand for this. I wouldn't stand for this. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. The women. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. That was rough. That was rough, bro. It's not gonna be here for a very long there. It's off. That was quick. Cover. Recover. Any fucky wucky space pirates, I'm cooked. I'm glad I came, else I would be alone there during that time. Yeah, true. Did your friends touch the stranger's peepees? What the fuck, bro? That's wild. Says if you experience them, I would never call. I'm not gonna. I don't know. I wouldn't do much. I would probably shit on them really hard the moment they did that. Already. I would not care. I would be rude and mean as fuck. It's away with the stranger not in sight. Ah, space pirates. Hello, buddy. Once I have my beam, you're gonna get fucked, bitch. All of you. Why did you come to cuddle, bro? Stay away from me. You're needlessly close. Oh yeah, I've been here. That doesn't really change much though. However, this does give me something. I suspect one of them kissed. Complete random ass stranger. These fuckers are weak. I don't get how you could kiss a random ass stranger. I'm just too normal for this. Or maybe I'm the weirdo. Transport center. Look, write that down, bro. Write that down. Transport center. That's another one. Okay, big. Well, I've been here before, so that doesn't really matter. Oh, that could you be? Yes. We are going to... yeah, we still have 10 minutes. I will try to get as far as I can. Until the next safe slot. Should be fine. I just came forward to have fun and enjoy, but then these bitches do that. I don't understand. I don't get that. I don't get this behavior. Disrespectful. All I can say. Realistically. No, Wormzilla. Not right now. Fuck you. Hanging Angry Birds. Now I have the power to just jump over that part. Energy tank. Another one. Well, we do need that for the next area. Mining station access. Write that down. Somex is dead. Happens. Mining station access. Perfect. And down we go again. These insect fuckers are there again. Sneaky dude. See, originally I was not able to do that, but now I can. Okay, time to change game. I will. Once I reach my next slot, the save point should be so far. Literally with the space pirates in there. I need that next save slot. Can't just save wherever, unfortunately. It's a door. Anything interesting in here? Nah, okay. That Phazon? Those are Phazon crates. Get fucked. Anything interesting here? Always need to check. Okay, now with the space pirates. Okay, sure. Bro, you're not that strong. Gotta be honest. Wait until I have access to the super missile. Then you're gonna get fucked. More of these idiots. How many more? I need my next safe slot, and you're not stopping me from that. Oh, crap. Shit's just getting... Oh, fuck, dude. That's getting worse. No one did. Oh, God. Okay, the lock-on system's a bit fucky-wucky. It was never this fucky-wucky. Do I have peace now? Thank you. I thought you could destroy this. I'm wrong. No full health? Okay, fine by me. Ugh. A flesh hole. This was good pussy. This is what good pussy sounds like. Yeah, they're dead. Probably don't even have the equipment to be there. Oh, pirates. Pirates! More! Well, now it's closed off. I think I know what the safe place is in this game. In this part of the game, I mean. Obviously, you can't access this because you don't have the we don't have the beam for this. Right? That makes sense. Anything else that's interesting? Let's gain some of these just to make sure. Inactive. Makes sense. It's ether. There's pirate stuff. There's a lot of pirate stuff here. Shouldn't be too much there. More dark ether. I hear space pirates, and that scares me. I shouldn't be hearing this many. Well, there you are. Dead. I get it, game. I get it. I really just want the place where I could save. That shouldn't be too far away anymore. Scan the rest there. Yeah. Everything's fine. Well, that's the only door I can use. Oh, fuck. Well, hello. A lot of information, chat. I think there should be some... Hello. Oh, hello. It's probably like, what the fuck are you doing here? Probably. Very likely. Right, scanning this opens probably the door back there again. Or, well, this door down here, actually. I guess. That's it. Nothing to do here. Can't open this one. Doesn't open yet. Where the fuck is the safe station? I know that there's one in here. That down here is a door. Wait, that door. Maybe it's that one. There is for sure a safe station. I know that. Turrets. Game doesn't allow me to scan them. I think they knew that these turrets would be annoying. Nobody cares. Open. More pirates. Oh, fuck, dude. They ran. Oh, it's a Metroid. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Well, now you're dead. Oh, it's a cuddle. Not doing that. Ah, where is it? That's a door, but that door I can access. It's useless. Right now. Took it time to switch. I'm aware. You don't need to tell me that. I'm aware. And I would. If I could. Like, I think the game is aware that these are Metroid. Fuck are you? Wait, that's a pirate. I need to find a safe station in here. I know that it's in here. Turret! I know that it's in here. I just need to find it. That's all. Any random other door? Nope. I think I know where it is. I think I have my memory up. which I think it's this room. And when you go up there... Oh, fuck, we have flying ones now. Oh, fuck. I need to be really careful. Okay. Just solve the puzzle, then we're done. That doesn't take that long. It's just these platforms. And that's it. Still scan everything that's on this side. So we don't miss things. Might be important. These are particularly important. I thought they were, but maybe not. Because I think you need to move up these platforms. I think you need to activate something else on this side first. And then the door up there should have stuff. Should have the safe station. Yep, that's the one. So we scan this. Yeah, and then these things can basically go up. And that's the door we need to take. There's a safe station. Right? Yep, no other. See? You drop multiple of these. I need to lock in. Okay, hi Samix, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Second of all, why is that? Why do you need to lock in? I think this should be the solution. Yep, that is the solution. Okay. Hi Doug, how have you been? I'm doing pretty great. Alright, Sam is up there. Then we can switch the game. Ah, on this side I see it. Okay. We need to remember. What's on this side? Because the exact reverse, there is a container. So today I ate everything oily you can imagine, plus a few brownies and ice cream. It's so bad. You fat ass. Just kidding, but man, control yourself. The pussy tunnel, chat. The puss tunnel. Careful. Oh shit. Bro, I was rich today, so I didn't hold back, and now I'm back to being poor. I don't know how smart that was. Probably not very. It was not this door, funnily enough, so I'm stupid. But I'm very certain that there was a safe station somewhere. Either was close. Ah, there it is. Found it, see? There it is. Like I said, I knew there was one. Okay. Whew. Not at all. It was dumb. We know. You don't need to tell me that. We know. I need to go back later, though, because, not later, but next time. Alright, I'm taking a quick break, and then we'll do Mario RPG. I'll be right back. I've returned. Okay, Mario RPG it is. Doug, help me. I need to lock in. Stop eating, you fat fuck! Put down the fork! Is that better? By the way, how could I forget? Drink is cold, drink as usual. You cooked. Chubby nerd arc incoming, for sure. The chubby nerd arc. It is what it is. Okay, we need to switch to this one. Then I need to pull up the Super Nintendo thingy. Emulator. And I haven't connected that yet, so that's a problem. Lock in, woman. Lock the fuck in. You need to lock in. Okay, let's see. Why does that happen? Load game. What do we have? It should load. It does. But I need to connect it real quick to the right screen. Okay, that is fine, right? That's a bit small, isn't it? That's a bit small. I need to make that larger. Okay, I don't like how the rendering works. Also, I need to change some things. Also, when active, off. Okay, that works now. What can I do? Video. Stretch. Window size. That's full screen. Focus Stomach's confessed it. This is bad. I like more passion, more energy. Did Duck snitch? Yes, I did. I want the... Oh, that's better. I need to change the input, though. Probably I'll make myself a little smaller, I guess. I don't like this, how tall I am in comparison. It's better. I've never played this game. I also need to change the hotkeys, because some things I don't want. Up, left, down, right. B, A. Wrong. Stupid. Up, left, up, right. Do we even need that? No, we don't. Fuck you. You said in it. Are you British? Yes. I have achieved British. Skip the intro. That's not the point. I need to change some settings. I need to change some settings. All right, here we go. Mario and Princess Bitch. The intro again. Wait, you can't even skip it. I can't skip it. Help! Epilepsy intensifies. Mario. Okay. Okay, nah, I need to change some settings. This shit is ass. Hold up. I don't like the hotkeys here. Need to change a few things. Like mistake. That's better. That was hella ass. Can bro not run faster? He can. Never mind. Bro's gone. Not gonna lie. Look, you have to say Frog deer stole her. Bro's dying today. What's a crit? Ah, wait. I think you need to click at the right moment. Or maybe it's a crit, I don't know. I'll kill every single one of these, I don't care. Ah, I think you need to click at the right moment. 2 homies. Oh, that's 4 homies, in fact. Oh, so this does work that way. Interesting. Peak gameplay, chat. Already. Oh no. I don't like the aspect ratio, but you can't really do something. Once I have a layout proper, it doesn't matter. Bro's throwing hands. Don't let Bowser bruise you, Mario. Mario, prepare yourself for the great beyond. Okay. Mario, the chain! Aim for the chain! Okay. Nice hit. It's final boss theme from Mario 3. How should I know? To be fair. Yeah, bro, you're falling. What was that sound? No! It's a chain react. Oh, bro, is that cringe? Oh, God! It's a chain reaction! Well, that's cringe as fuck. What is bro doing? This should finish you. Bro's just throwing random bullshit. Why is Bowser crying? Do you think I was just gonna give her to ya? You're always in my way. This is it. I'm gonna take you out, Mario. Bro, what the fuck is this? That's a joke you would make. That is not a joke I would make. That's a joke you would make. Oh, Mario. You get me so worried. I'm not actually getting kidnapped by Bowser. I'm just letting myself get kidnapped so you can blow my back out. You know, getting that turtle D. Let's get out of here. Mario! I'm going to fall. It's a weird ass sword, bro. Turtle. Turtle! That turtle D. You need to realize as often as this bitch gets kidnapped, this is on purpose. It's forbidden love. She just does it with, she just makes it look like Bowser's kidnapping her. So she can get the turtle back shots. Mario's a turtle. No, not Mario, Bowser. What fuck is this? This is my reaction when I saw the Mario movie. Bowser's a turtle, not Mario, you dork. Hey Mario! Lots of people use something called a door to go in and out of their houses. I'm eating Toad. Anyway, I came by to pick up Toadstool since she's a bit late. Samex is slow, we know. Would you get off? I'm stepping on you, homie. Ah, is that for saving? That is. Yep, that. Yeah, that makes sense. Run, homie. Wait, you can't go anywhere. Toad. Hey, I thought the princess was with you, Mario. Where is she? You're mean for no apparent reason. Always. Mario, what's with the silent treatment? You're not telling me something. It's Bowser again, isn't it? Oh no, here we go again. Mario, would you please bring her back like you always do? Bro gets nothing. That's the worst part. Bowser's keep. Again? Again? Well, there's a sword now, bro. Halt! Who goes there? A trespasser? This castle now belongs to us, the Smithy Gang. It's our first step towards taking over this world. And if it weren't for nosy characters like you, we'd practically own this world. So let's see you deal with this. Bye. Bye, have a great day. I'm gonna speedrun burn through this game like a hot knife through butter. Well, can't do anything. Back we go. Can't bring her up. Can't bring her back. Where's the homie? Gone. Pipe house. Hello, buddy. You're back so soon. Did you forget something? No, what happened then? Was bro just walking in the air? Interesting. The bridge to Bowser's Keep is out now? Just wonderful. We must inform the Chancellor of Mushroom Kingdom at once. Let's go, Mario. You are cringe. This game's... Oops, excuse me. Oh, that bomb on your head reduced your HP level. One of Mushroom Kingdom's famous items. Ought to perk you right up. Receive the mushroom. You know how to use items? Of course. Oh, I see. You're just so well traveled and experienced, Mario. Have you ever heard of the sequel of this game? I have not. Oh, now, why did I rush back? I had something to tell you. That's a Goomba, bro. I remember. I came to warn you that Mushroom Way is swarming with monsters. I just barely made it back here in one piece. It's called Paper Mario, I guess. Well, then I didn't know that this was a prequel to Paper Mario. Perhaps I can help you. Do you know how time hits work? Yes, I do now. Bro, shut the heck up now. Let me kill this dude. I get it. Rush back. I had something to tell you. That's right. You need to tell the Chancellor about Toadstool. I'll see you over at Mushroom Kingdom. Just in case, take these with you. You see 3 mushrooms. Duck, more tea. I literally have no more tea. I haven't heard of these people since the incident. Bro got eradicated from existence. Okay. Bro got. Bro got. These guys aren't that strong. I will solo them. You're saying it's over? Pretty much. Nothing happened, literally. 0 damage. Stop beating up people, I must. Like, nothing happened since. Well, that's an enemy. Oh, 2 turtles. Gone. Nice. Mania! No, let the turtles be. Never. How dare you? Come here. You must die by my hand. Oh, 3 of these idiots. Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm dead. That's pretty cool. Oops, I underestimated. Oh wait, now I have to get to all the yapping, huh? Interesting. Fuck, I guess. That was quick. Well, I did not look at the health. Played too aggressively. Played a little too aggressively, Powpoke, and you said it was easy. Well, I played a bit too aggressively. I played a little bit too aggressively. That's why. Because I'm currently figuring out all the mechanics. Especially since the timed hits. I'm playing around with the different mechanics right now, till I know what to do with all of it. Well, might as well save now to avoid all the yapping. Now wait, that fucker's in there. Stop. Can I change some settings? Like text speed and stuff? That'd be neat. Yeah, there's no tea. Though Frog wants to do something. Okay, is there any settings? Doesn't appear to be the case. What the fuck? What do you mean? What's going on? Speak. Toad, you are toad-tarded. I know about timed hits. Now get out of here, bro. Also, bro is like Paimon. He repeats multiple things. Like, it's just annoying. Bro is giving me the Paimon treatment. He just burned the big Donald Duck statue, apparently. What? 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 Huh? That's interesting. Who did that? Missed the bird boss from that one game. Fuck you. That bird was annoying as fuck. For sure. That bird was something. Not nice, definitely. Okay, that's defense, okay. I'm figuring out things. It was a good game. It was good game design. Nah, it was just the politician Donald Duck. What the heck? Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder. Level up! Oh, that's big. Choose a bonus. Well. Apparently we did. It appears. That appears to be the case. I don't like turtles! Just one turtle this time. Bro, one hit annihilation. Haha! One hit, annihilation. As it should. Not bad. See, level up already. No issue. Just kill everything that's on here. Problem solved. Popularity here has been in the trenches. Not surprising. Due to, probably, I would assume, the tariffs, I would assume. What the fuck? Do you not like turtles? I like turtles. Not these, though. It's to be specific. Bro, Toad, you are useless as fuck. What is this? I should just leave you to die. So this isn't really surprising to me, Zelmax. The tariffs. Phew, my life was flashing before my eyes for a second there. Here's a little something in return. Received honey syrup. Honey. Anya. To be fair, now the enemies are... Once you're level 2, they're not really much of anything anymore. Pretty underwhelming. Here's your problem, dude. It happened, I guess. This YouTube channel covered it. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wait. Can I also block attacks? Bro really thinks he can escape. You know, since there's timed hits, it would make sense. Let me just look at the animation. Oh yeah, you can block stuff. Okay, never mind. I get it now. You can block attacks. That's interesting. Okay. Ah. Yeah, somewhere, bro. Some of these plants, huh? Interesting. Anything else that's interesting? Bro, that Goomba came out of nowhere. Hello, buddy. Well, you're fucked. I know, it sends a message. Shit and shit is still dumb, though. They're the ones who will need to clean up the mess they create. Yeah, that's true. Like, you won't benefit from this whatsoever. Random Goomba assault. 3 of these idiots. Well, they're dead. Oh yeah, you can definitely block this stuff. Yep. I figured out. Okay. I'm figuring out more about the combat system. The enemies are kind of underwhelming now. Get my bait, bro, Toad! Money. Money! Proc asked me to come here. Interesting. Thanks, bro. I guess I'll take it. Well, for now, seems okay-ish. Is that a fucking Lucky too? That is one. Okay, attack up. Yeah, you know why. Good question. Wait, does that guy just spawn them over and over again? Oh yeah, you can block shit. Definitely. Most certainly can you block things. I will not tolerate this fuck ass. Dead. Yeah, don't care anymore. But yeah, Frog wants to... she does want to do things. I can't reach your fat ass, that's a problem. Where are you? Come here. You can't reach him, apparently. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Frog wants to do what? Things. It's gonna be rough, that's for sure. She really wants to confront my older sister. She really wants to. I don't know. Come here, you fat ass. Okay, 3 damage. And miss. 6. How much is... Oh, fuck, dude. That's a lot of damage. I may have underestimated what these guys can do. Was not bad. The R-word sister, exactly that one. That's a lot of money, yeah. Valor up. Probably attack increase. No defense, actually. Yep, was a defense increase. Word, exactly. Not retarded. When is this fuckers dead? Oh yeah, I need to heal. Get a freebie. Okay, timing this one is ass. I'll be real. Fuck ass is dead. Okay, this is horrid, bro. I don't have a pet turtle, bro. Should have one. Fire orb. HP increase, super. We'll do some HP increase. That's important. I don't have a pet turtle anymore. Damn, first boss. If that's the first boss, that's pretty mid. Hey, do you know what this is? A hammer, bro. Literally. It has the Hammer Bros insignia on it. No one stands a chance against you when you womp them with this. Womp womp, bitch. Picked up a hammer. Yeah, Mushroom Kingdom. I get it, bro. Equipment. Pounds enemies, Poker. What first boss is mid? Edward Prime 1 once and Prime 2s is also not mid. Okay, Prime 2s is maybe a little bit. But Prime 1s wasn't. Also, I wouldn't really call this a boss. This is a mini boss. Mario, there are you. Wait, there you are. I'll tell the Chancellor you're here. I'll wait for you down the hallway. Don't tell Friedrich Merz. He wants to make me work. Sir, Mario arrived. Hello, homie. I'm the homie. Mario, thank goodness you're here. We heard an explosion or something at Bowser's Keep. It was so loud it almost dropped my spores. Excuse me, where's the princess? She departed for your house hours ago. I fear the worst. Could Bowser somehow be behind all of this? What the fuck? Since when can Mario transform? Spores alive? You're telling us that Bowser has abducted the princess again? It's the Prime Minister of Germany. Never mind, it will be up to you to enter the keep and rescue Princess Toadstool. What great storytelling. Again? Wait, is that even a word? The keep is unassailable? What awful power is at work here? Mario, life is in your hands. Please save our dear princess. Please be a cuck. Mario? I almost forgot. This may not help you, but why don't you take it along? Got a map? Mario! Is Mario stupid? Forgive me, but can't stop worrying about the princess. Go to the cellar and prepare for your journey. The Vault Guard shall assist you. Is bro retarded? Hello. Mario, the chancellor's found me in. Come, let me show you around. Help yourself to the treasures. A mushroom. This mushroom will restore your hit points and flower points. Unfortunately, mushrooms you find as items only restore your HP, so be aware. The flower, the more you gather, the more flower points you'll have in battle. Find them. That's money! I'm not stupid, bro. Money! Come back here! Is that a cloud? Bro, everyone is retorted here. My god, it's me! Come back here! First party member? But yeah, she wants to talk to the grape sister. Let her know that she knows what she did. I don't think it's a good idea, but this woman is too headstrong. I cannot stop her. I can't cry. Big boys don't cry. But it's just not fair. What am I gonna do? Bro, I was pissing. Where's this fat ass? I'll get your ass. Where's he? Kitchen. Let me look through all the houses. A classic, you know? You never know what you might find. That's a little shit. See, Poco, I told you I stole candy from children. Evil. Bro, stop it. Get some help. Yes, you're soaking wet, aren't you? I'm all right now. Sorry, there's nothing good, like a good cry. But why was I crying? There was some reason. My grandpa asked me to buy some things for him here. When I walked into town, that croc stopped me. Hey, he took it from me. He stole my coin. I chased him, but he's always too fast. Mario, let's see how you're going to take care of Bowser. Okay. He doesn't stand a chance. Wow! You're the Mario? I know all about you. You've got more jump in you than a box of frogs. My frog is way stronger than any other frog. I'm Mallow from Tadpole Pond. I'm a frog. That is a frog, bro? You look like a fucking cloud, motherfucker. A frog? Can't jump, embarrassing, huh? How about it, Mario? Will you help me catch that filthy thief? Sure thing. I'm catching you, filthy croco. The young frog, Mallow, who doesn't look at all like a frog, joins Mario in his quest. Because he's not a frog. This is a shop, right? No, this is the inn. You can save here. We'll do that. Bro, he's strong. No, I'm a good boy. We'll see about that. I'm taking your ass. Oh, that's a shop, huh? Item shop. Mallow, what kept you so long to worry? Wait until you hear this. You see... Wait, I've already heard. Old Frog Fushi has told me. He seems to know everything. Hold on. Listen, the truth of the matter is, well, the coin was stolen. What? Well, if that's the case, I guess we can't trade. What a shame, huh? Oh, but there's no need to worry. Mario here will help us out. Is that so? Well, if Mario's on your team, you'll have that coin back in no jiffy. Not so fast. Take this with you. You'll probably need it. Gotta pick me up. Hi, I have something to report, sir. I saw him. He's just somewhere. He just zoomed past me a second ago. Did you see him? He looks something like this? Bro, what? Yes, exactly. He's the one who took my coin. Why didn't you stop him? Because I forgot my bazooka at home. Sheesh, give me a break here. This game is so cringe. Haha! Use mugs. I'll never... You'll... Use mugs. Wait, mugs will never catch me. The snake could outrun you morons later. Why is bro talking like that? Get this motherfucker out of here. I'm killing that guy. That's him! Hurry, Mario! Yeah, I know. I'll get his ass. See you later, after a while, crocodile. Bro, what? Hello, homie. There he is. He's probably stashed. He probably stashed it in that bag. Let's nab him. Are you trying to tell me off? Tell me? Go on home to mommy before you get hurt, kid. Yeah, you're not safe, bro. I will get your ass. Come here. First of all, you die. Oh, I've now 2. Let me be. Can't. Okay, timed attacks. I have to get used to that first as well. Honey syrup. I'll kill everything. I don't care. I'll murder you all. Oh my fucking god, bro is almost cooked. That fucker's useless, okay? Get a freebie! Finally, a good block. Okay, this is awful already. It's awful already. My model freeze, bro? Apparently did. Oh, it did. Game's too strong, chat. Game's too strong. Game is just too strong, chat. It is what it is. Okay, now back to it. Okay, that was already difficult. The way it appears. Bandit's way. Let's get this bandit. Where is he? Kill everything here before I move on. I need to be rather careful here. Attack up, okay. We'll heal. That guy's dying quite quickly. 60. That's not bad. Hammer time. It's level 2. That doesn't feel like it at all. Bro is weak as fuck. Oh, not again. At least this one is a proper frog. I'll kill this one first. And he's gone. Nice. B max. And this one should be dead. Okay, this one is rough. Already. Oh, now finally some proper enemies. Finally also feel like some proper enemies here. Hello. You could jump to save your life, kid. So I guess this is goodbye. Well, you'd be wrong, homie. You'd be wrong. Somewhere. Whoops. Oh, I fell off. Who cares? What if? What the fuck are you? Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. Oh fuck, I might be cooked. Well, Mario's out. Is there a way to revive homie, or am I dead? Oh well, actually not. Wake up, bro. Okay, not bad. Okay, this one's gone. Wow. It's rather awful. I'm a super villain. You're just a little guy. Bro, you're almost always dead, bro. But my top hat there. Mid. Damn, you burn quite easily through healing stuff. Got a freebie. You burn through stuff quite quickly, I must admit. Hey, Johnny Somali. Yeah, Johnny. Let's see. Okay, these are chill. Gone. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous to do. Dude, my model always freezes. That's a problem. Something's with this emulator that makes my model freeze quite quickly. Actually, something else. Something else? It's weird. Okay, this game freezes, disconnects. Okay, running the emulator disconnects my, it disconnects the model after a while. That's interesting. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Huh, that's weird. In the remake, you can actually tell what the fuck these things are. Again, this one. Oh, fuck. I might be cooked, actually. Owl, that's a problem. I might genuinely be cooked. I'm underestimating a little bit. Okay, that was good. This one's gone. Good. Full heal, that's good. How much damage, bro? 0 damage. Okay, sometimes I can't time them right. And sometimes I can't. Yo, poke people say this is an easy game. How are you losing? Underestimating the damage of some of these. And they're not timing blocking in time. Especially if something does 18 damage. Like these dudes. Or 22! Bro, that's 22 damage. That's wild. Thank you, Mellow. HP rain. That's big. More HP is always good. I want to see how much HP an enemy has. Okay. He can heal! That's big. Okay, bro is actually not that useless. Okay, that's already big. Maybe rat creature. Again. Okay, one is gone. Okay, big. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at blocking. This is big. It's already big. Except this one. This water move is still a bit. Wasn't there a character in Pokemon Gen 7 named Mallow? Yep, it was the green-haired lady. Special. Yo, my man. Okay, this is big. This is huge. I have no idea how you block this. I have no idea how you block this. We'll see. Oh, you can't sneak past this, or something's still off. Well, these fuckers just respawned. Interesting. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Ah. Now that makes sense. Alright, now that makes sense. Oh, fuck. Oh, you persistent bugger, but I'm 100 million miles ahead of you. I don't give a rat's ass. Item? You still have mushrooms, right? I'd rather just use these. Goomba. A Bagoomba. Bro got eradicated from existence. What's Mario doing? Looks like Pokemon. I mean, it is a RPG, turn-based RPG, so technically not entirely wrong, I guess. There's his fat ass. I'm getting you. It's the last thing I do. Attack up. Okay, not bad. Oh, you missed, bro. You're cooked in this case. Guess he changes to the farming suit. Why would I? This is JRPG. Not a farming game. Are you chasing me because you are a meanie and you stole this kid's shit? That has consequences while you're actually playing Mario RPG. Yes. Come here. Bro, he's still running. Why are you running? Sorry for eating your spicy chips. I don't even eat spicy chips that often. So it doesn't even make... What you said just doesn't make sense, even. You missed, bro. Okay. Through this. You will not escape from me. He's still escaping. Give it up already. A treasure box is tempting, but now is not the time. I don't care, bro. Holy shit, that's good. That's what the fuck? That's useful. Shit, that's useful. What the heck? That's really useful. That's golden. What the heck? Could just level up randomly. It's very true. Sway calls me a gooner. He's a naughty boy. Oh fuck, too many of these idiots. You missed. Bunk. Do I really care? Not really. You're not doing much. Gone. Eradicated. Level, for Mario solos. I'll solo all of you. You have no chance of defeating me. None whatsoever. Zero. Dead. Mario hate. Why would he hate mushrooms? That doesn't even make sense. Bro eats mushrooms and uses mushrooms to get bigger. That does not even make sense. What Mario do you know? That was a good hit. Boot like Mario, exactly. That's gotta be boot like Mario. Heal yourself. That helps. That should help. I still don't know how to block that. It is most certainly blockable, but I have no idea how. But you can block it. Hello. Dead end! They won't give up. I'll just have to hide. Why are you running? That won't help you. He's gone into hiding. Let's see if we can sneak up behind him and catch him. First of all, this. Alright. Mushroom. I'll take it. There's a scene where his family Eating carbonara and Mario removes mushrooms because he doesn't like it from the anime movie. Yeah, but that's stupid. Oh, these fuckers faster. It's good to be able to just straight up kill these dudes now. Bunk. Gone. The guy that is a frog but doesn't look like a frog. Level 4! This one, you can heal quite a bit. So that might be useful. His R is running. That won't save him. Dead. I'm killing all of you. Beat him up. Squash him with a hammer. Hammer time. Got your ass. What's this? You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin. Ha! My eyes are faster than your feet. At this rate, I'll take ya. I tell you, it'll take ya 100 more years to catch me. Yeah, how did I catch your ass? You fucking Goomba bitch. Nice. He's good. He's doing good damage finally. On. Attack up. Wow. Poco's Poke is harassing me. That's not true, first of all. Though I don't know how to catch your ass. But I got behind you. You again? This is getting old. I'll still take you. Enough. You got me fair and square. I'll give you back your coin. What? Did you really believe me? I was lying. He's fighting us, huh? Bunk. Okay, you need to really... I forget. I mess up the time this. See, I never lie. That is not true. What is he doing? Is he throwing the coin? Oh my god. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Woo! That's wild. Oh, bro is almost dead. That was not bad. Ouch! I can finally beat up Poke. Well, you will lose. Because I'm throwing fire at you. Yikes. Okay. How long? I'm out of energy. Who cares? We're still fine. Okay, maybe we're not fine. How much are you gonna do? How long? Wait, that healed. Did that even heal? How much longer, bro? Till we fucking die. Annoying as shit. That was not a good block. Bonk. Croc never gives up. Yeah, you will see what happens. It's just really ass at blocking, I feel like. Like, really ass at blocking. I need to perfectly time this. A bomb? A fucking bomb again. No, weird mushroom. Huh? Bro, he healed? That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit, bro. Hit him again. I'm just doing 1 damage. Yeah, bro is really bad at blocking. This is really shit at blocking. It sucks to block this one. For sure. Okay, it definitely sucks to block with this against this one. Oh, not again. Wait, mushroom? Explosion. It's almost deadly. He missed, bro. What the fuck, dude? Well, let's hope he doesn't attack Mario, otherwise I might be cooked. Okay, that's okay. Bonk. Okay, I can heal. Oh, fuck you. Well, there's not much I could do. I could just risk it. But how about having Mario as the attacker is better? For sure. He's dead. Okay, this little shit is dead. Ah, actually? You can fuck yourself too. My boy's back! Okay, blocking is really ass against this one. Like, for real. Stop it. I will never stop. Bro, stop it. What are you doing again? Bomb again, bro. That was a good hit. Yeah, so give me back my coin! Or a belt. Yeah, again. Bonk. Ouch! I'm gonna pay you back in spades, kid. Go on. Take back your grubby old coin. Adios, amigos. Bro was beaten into submission. Alright, we got it back. How does that feel? Your coin's gone now. Your coin's gone. Yeah, we did. We got Grandpa's coin back. I can finish my errand now. Hey, look at this. The cock guy left the wallet. Found the wallet. I'm going back to the shop at Mushroom King. You're coming? Ah, perfect. That's pretty good. I'll be back, motherfucker. Sure. Of course you'll be back. You're just a croc-a-rock. A croc. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You're Shit. It doesn't really matter. At this point, everything's pretty much a one-shot. Easy, I see no issue. I see no problem. You got soloed. Well, you got double tap. Damn, no one witnessed you abusing me. Except... Is this harassment? Is this harassment? How much damage is that? Bro, what the fuck? 12. That's a lot of damage. Drain. Okay. Shy guys. They're doing kind of a lot of damage. I must admit. They're doing a lot of damage. From what I can tell. That's not fun. Thanks, Mario. I'll continue to stand watch, but now everyone seems suspicious. By the way, look what I found. 10 coins. Isn't that the inn? No, that's the item shop. Hello, buddy. Me, what? How can you shop at a time like this? Just take what you want and leave my money. The amount of money for the items. I need some healing stuff, that's for sure. I'll buy a few. Like 10 or so. Some honey syrup. Some of these. What the fuck is him saying? Yes, I have called Poke Guna before, and now I've called you Gunner, but we're the same. Jump shoes. Use jump attacks against any foes. Antidote pin. Probably. No, actually, I'm stupid. Sell items. We don't need 2 shirts. Increase stats a slight bit. That's important. Yeah, Zoom is yapping again. It makes sense. What is he? What's the weapon for this? Wait, does Mallow have the jumping shoes? You're a Gooner, and you're a Gooner, and you are also Gooner, because you watched the Korn movie. Silence now. Apple juice. Together. You're with the science team. But if it's that much of an issue... Well, one's gone. And the other one's gone too. It was darn close. Hey, the wallet. The crocodile swapped for me. Can I have it back? Sure. Thank you so much. Here, I give you this as a reward. Now, go on now. Take it. Flower tap. Nice. Another one, come here. Oh, 3 of these idiots. Buggy bees you because you deserve it. True, I watched it to learn what I'll never have. Oh, well, to be fair, that's on yourself. Not gonna lie. Okay. I feel like right before the first hit, right in the middle of the first hit, I think Mario level up. Attack and defense increase, nice. Drain, he's draining me. Oh, wow, that's good damage. That was good damage. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all. How many more are there? Bro's gone. Bro just disappeared. I guess the ass whooping was just too great. Got drained, chat. You're not doing any damage, bro. Gone. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Yeah, bro does no physical damage anymore. Well, they just come out of the castle, it appears. A Roblox scene tells from Sonic Adventure, Sonic the Hedgehog cosplaying as Uma Musume. That's funny. Peak. I see no issue. That's peak. That's peak right there. Bro can eradicate them all three at the same time. That's wild. Bro's him. Not too fast, pal. Look at him. Can't even bounce. Hey, maybe we could bounce on his head. We'll bounce on your ass. I'm one gone. Bro has no physical damage. It's kind of wild. I like the music better in this game, but they added cute animations in the remake, which I like. Okay, that's a room, I guess. That's a room, I guess. Boink. You're a black one. You may not sleep in the prince's bed. Have you no manners? Oh, he healed me. That's cool. That's big. What the fuck? What you mean? Oh yeah, you were still there. Well, at least he took them down. Missed. He missed. Also, the bosses have little intros in the remake before you fight them. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played either of these games. Yeah, you won't let me... Wait, you let me through this? Interesting. Not that I care. You know what? Fuck you. Both of you. Death. Dead. I'm assuming there will be a boss right ahead, right? That just makes sense. I'm assuming there will be a boss. Up ahead. Yep, considering that there's 6 of these idiots. Where do you think everyone went? Well, gang, looks like we have ourselves a new home. We can bounce around all day long. There's no one here who can stand in our way. Yahoo! Yes, let's bounce the night away. Context, children, context. This sounds horribly out of context. Hello. Not so fast, pal. Look at him. Can't even bounce. Hey, maybe we should bounce on his head. Didn't work. What the fuck is that, bro? Listen up, gang. These guys are gonna put a stop to our party. Are we happy about this? Let's bounce the night away, Poke. That sounds horrible. You're asking for it, or you're gonna get it. You picked the wrong people not to bounce with, bub. What the fuck? This is sus. How about a fat lip to go with that ugly mustache? Bro, that's very aggressive. Yeah, this is the best way to kill all of these. drain. It's gonna drain me. It's not too horrible. Max stuns! Bro, shocketh. That was solid damage. All in this game, because I must. Keep the pogo stick on the boss. Keep up the animation, looks so wrong. Flame wall, what the fuck is that doing? That's actually okay. Oh, he's a little underwhelming, damage-wise. I may eat those words, actually. It missed, bro, you stupid! Six damage, wow. Flame wall. The wall! I always imagine this is what Sway looks... Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Ain't no way. Knew it. Ah, crap. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing what the problem is. Can block this pretty well. Bro disappeared. Ah, nice. I love existing. Well, that's nice. Me too. Oh, bro, you're back. I guess. That didn't help you much. It missed. Oh, nice. Good damage. This boss is underwhelming. He's such a bang. True, true. But this boss is... I expected more. I expect more from this homie. It's just a dude. What do you expect? It's Sway. True. I'm finally starting to do some damage. After I violate him the entire time. Actually, I'd rather use... a mushroom on Mario. Thank you! Oh, crap. Probably gonna disappear right now. Like he usually does. Are we done now? Yeah, bro's gone. Okay. Ah, fuck, bro's still alive, I guess. Not much you can do. Smash stuff is a little annoying. Nothing too bad, though. It's workable. Definitely a bit annoying, though. Yeah, that should kill. Mr. Poker was fighting me before. I soloed him. Beat his ass. Lame. I can't block this anyways. At least it doesn't feel blockable. Get fucked. Moron. Seems like good progress already, I'd argue. Seems pretty good. Star Sway's dead. Murdered. Star. Look at that Chancellor being a pussy up there. Coward. You wouldn't call that a Chancellor now, would you? What a weakling. Your weakness disgusts me. Okay, there's... That was a main boss, right? That means there's one... There's a few. Like 6 more. This is not good. This is not good. The mustachioed one is strong. Strong, yes. We must warn the boss. Come on. The mustachioed one. I alone am the mustachioed one. Every boss of this game is gonna be a chat member. True. Not Sway's just sleep forever. Who's gonna kiss him? Just like Snow White. Not me, of course. What the fuck? No! Ah! Gracious! Oh, it's you, Mario. What a relief. Fuck you, Mats. Once again, Mario to the rescue. But who were those? Chancellor. Chancellor. Sir, thank goodness you're alright. I'm not alright. Mario, so it was... Yeah. Stop yapping, Swags. Duck prevailed. Fuck you. Why are you still here? Of course you need to hear that, huh? Alright. You're gonna say that. But the only one who's bouncing is you on that cute guy. Anyways. First the princess, and now this. It's just too much to bear. Mario. How about we ask my grandpa for help? He knows everything. Excuse me, but who are you? You want me to leave? No, I don't. Oh, hello, my name is Mallow. I'm from Tadpole Pond. Well, any friend of Mario's is welcome here in Mushroom Kingdom. The Mushroom Gundam. As I was saying, Mario, and you are our only hope. Please, you must rescue the princess now. Mario, I mean, you're dead too. Shut up, Duck. No. Speak, Duck. Yes. Do that. Bounce. Stack some donuts on it. Let's head over to Grandpa's place and Tadpole Pond. You can help. Wait, why did you even come to Mushroom Kingdom in the first place? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Could Mac, the sword-like monster who crashed into Mushroom Kingdom, have anything to do with the star piece that Mario found? Our heroes move on towards the Cure Sewers. The sewers. What's with the excitement, Duck? Calm down, little bro. I'm just excited for you. I'm just excited for you, you little gooner, right? Everyone deserves a little happiness. Also, you didn't speak against it, so I guess you really don't mind stacking some donuts on it. I guess. Do what you like. Just saying. We'll see. The ship continues. Sweet. Isn't that self-cessed? Don't worry, you will get beat up Salmax in this game. Wait, there's an apple? Peak. There's an apple. Let's peek. The sewers. I don't like that laugh duck. That's the point. This is the entrance. Grandpa says to watch out for Balloon. Whoever that is. It's probably a little dark down there, so keep alert. I'm there. Guys. For those, and it's mostly women. It could also be guys, but it's mostly women. I'm just gonna say this. If you have fun through the back door, it can fall out. And I mean the back door. It's not recommendable. The usual happened. Duck, the cute guy got cuter. I'm not surprised. Okay, just pipe down. Okay, what? Stupid? This menu? Okay, again. Stand down pine, push down on on the control pad. If you're pressing several buttons at the same time, you will not able to enter the turret. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Fish. Why are you even thinking about that, man? Why you think Zoom? Why are you thinking about that? There's things you just don't think about. Those are part of the things you don't think about. Somebody has definitely done that. The self-cessed grandma. The enemies here are kind of underwhelming. Finally, some good stuff, maybe. I fell down. Ah, okay. There who Mario's third brother looks like. There's no Mario third brother. Why would they introduce one? Maybe a son. But you need to elaborate, Sumax. How did he get even cuter? Is there even a way to get cuter? You have to. Okay, if you mess up, you're cooked. Get it. I get it. That was an enemy. Oh, fuck. That's a chest, bro. I'm scared of these. Flame. Okay, that's not too bad. Boy! I'm not Freerin. Carney Kiss? Holy fuck, I'm not Freerin! Chests are evil? I just found out. I am not Freerin! I don't want to be eaten by a chest. That's her job, usually. Flame wall as well. Well, I'm not surprised that multiple have this ability. Bro, are you gonna die? Damn, bro. Oh my goodness! You are strong! What the heck? Okay, interesting. You are not weak. Surprise, surprise. Probably one of many of these. What the actual fuck is going on? movie, of course, there's a lot of hints, like they had two uncles and one niece. That niece might father be Mario's brother, but the movie isn't canon, so it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. The movie isn't canon. Bro, that was rough. Not even a good amount of experience here. Where's Ratsu here? Oh, thank goodness. I find it funny that you put up more of fight than sway. It did a lot more damage. Wait, they can strike first? That's a new one. But that did in fact put up more of a fight, I agree. More damage at least. Oh, these bitches are cowards, it appears. And they don't even give that much experience. Okay, got it. Okay, this is already annoying. Okay, they can attack first. And they run. I mean, I find it funny that I put up more of a fight than Sway. The chest did also put up more of a fight. Self-glaze. Self-glaze. Yeah, like, you're the one to talk. Prince of self-glazing. Ratatouille. But at least Princess. Fair enough. See? It's good at times, you know, I guess. You're not wrong. Oh, shit. Come here, bro. I will rough you up, bitch ass. Not even any interesting enemies here. What the heck? What was underwhelming? Where am I now? Ratatouille 2 is... Ugh! No! We couldn't let that happen. Now could we? That should not happen. I don't like this cannon. Fuck that rat, bro. What the fuck? Poison! I'ma crash out. Hobgoblin. Let me guess, I won't get rid of that poison, am I? Elegy. He's making music. He's gonna make him fall asleep? Okay, this is already not fun. Okay, max HP. Sequels always improve. That is a lie. Okay, this is a problem. Poison. Bro is already poisoned. I don't think he can get more poisoned. Mr. Breast raised 40 million for clean water and stuff. Too bad that it's completely useless. That's the bad part. Wait, poison gets cleaned off the moment you win. Okay, that's good. That's big. Well, that's fucky wucky. There's a lot of rats here. Poison! Motherfucker. Die. No, really, at least he's trying. That could help someone for a while, but the problem is that nobody's really... The problem is that eventually nobody will be maintaining those. That's the main issue. The main issue is that nobody will be maintaining those after a while. And then they're gone. Just like all the most of the welds that we built through because Europe gave them money, they're all unusable. That's the problem. They will not +5 for effort. At least effort, yeah, but the problem is that unfortunately, after a while, nobody will be maintaining those. Super jump, that's not bad. Max HP up. You can poison. Why? Why are you missing this much, bro? Elegy. Stop making music! Stop! I don't want to listen to your music! It looks like bro fell asleep. Bro is asleep. For a bit, to help people. You never know. Anything could happen, Duck. For sure, for sure. I hope that they do maintain them. Otherwise, it'd just be sad if they didn't. Poisoned again. It's realistically my only concern to make Poké listen to German music. Blech. Blech. Disgusting. German music is not good. Poison again. Everyone's just poison now. I hope that the third party member isn't that far away. Because this shit is ass. I hope so. Probably not, but I hope. Rap is the music is the go. Ugh. Disgusting. Nah, for real gross. Ratatouille's gone. Any popular German song at all? Usually not really. Maybe in the dark ages. In like older like right? Like 90s stuff. 80s stuff, maybe. But currently, nah. That shit is annoying as fuck. Die. That poison stuff is pissing me off. Hope I can get out of here quick enough. Like a bro's throwing up. That's a boohoo. What the fuck are you doing here? You look like nothing could damage you, and that scares me. A boo, yeah. Seems like the way for better down. Yep. Leave me alone with the Ratussi. Hi Zeppelin, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, that leads me up here again. That can't be the way. This can't be the way. I don't want to fight this thing. Gotta be a different way that I'm looking for. Not this one. Doing good. Thank you for asking. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, fuck. Not that chest again, bro. Okay, that spits me out here again. Can't be the way. What's the way out, then? Okay, now I'm here again. That can't be. Gotta be something that I haven't used yet. You've got some popular songs, I guess. Yeah, there must be a few. Okay, that spits me out down here. Obviously not the way I want to go. It's not this one either. I do not want any trouble. Thank you. Okay, this is not the way. From here I came, so that can't be. Need to rise the water. Ah, well, that explains some things, I guess. Don't you mean lower, probably? Why do I want to increase the water? It's been long. God, I so hope college is going well for you. Yeah, she's on the run. You won't believe it. Okay, how do you increase the water then there? If that's the issue. Well, that would just spit me out here. Okay. Increase water. Or probably lower water. I would assume. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Oh, wait. Well, that's bullshit. Interesting. Ah, I get it. So that's the issue. But how do I lower this? How do I lower this? Oh, fuck you, bro. See you tomorrow. Bye, Zoom. Take care. How do I lower the water? How do I lower the water? Many such questions and no answers. No actual way to lower it. It just spits me out here, so that can't be the way. Gotta be close by somewhere. That's the place. Can't jump out of here, so that's not the solution. Okay, now I'm here. There's ways to swim other places. Okay, that's somewhere. Okay, that's somewhere. How do I get there? No, OBS, fuck you! Bro just said, nah, we good, we disconnect. Interesting. Ah, wait a minute. I think I got it. I think I got it. Use your brain. I'm trying. So this is the place that I can't reach right now that I would like to reach. So that's the way down, right? Let's try this pipe again. The other one. He doesn't have one. Fuck you. Pony Gooner. Wait, that spits me out to the booze again. So that can't be. Why would it spit me out here? Get rage baited by the baiter. Be careful that somebody doesn't bait into a jar where you're sitting in after you get turned into a little pony. Think about that. Weird. Oh, fuck you, dude. These rats are so annoying, bro. Am I slower than these guys? Ah, see? That's what it was. Where are there so many of these, bro? Where the fuck am I? Ah, interesting. It just keeps spitting me out here then again. Okay, that's actually quite good. Already I'm a pony, and there are no jars in this reality. You think about that. Actually, you could make a jar that is that big. You could make a jar that is that big. For sure. You could make a jar that is that big, where you could fit in. I dare you. I could find one. Let's look what the largest jar on the planet is. You know what? I would poke it. Alright. The largest jar on the ceramic jar at 5 meters high. 5 meters. You fit in there, you dwarf. It's a jar that's 5 meters. Girl, you fit in there. No issue whatsoever. I do not care. I only speak American units. That's like 16 feet or so. Okay, you are 5'7". You also fit in there. You also still fit in there. You're 6, so you still fit in there. Don't you worry, you still fit in there. 16 feet, yes. I can put both of you in there. I can put both of you in there. You'd still both fit in there. And I'll just find the entire collective of the furry community and anime gooners. And then you're cooked. You're gonna be drenched in man pickle juice. And now enough of this. Just put us both in there and shake us up like a water charm. Frog is... I think your man is mega gay. Nope. I have no interest in men. I'm not the one doing it. So that wouldn't be an issue. Why are you laughing at? You might add something of your juices in there. Or do you want to see men covered in cum? You want to tell us something, buddy? For the funny. It's the one swimming in cum, not the one coming in there that's gay. Anyways. Not even just 2 men. That's not even accurate. Biologically, that's not accurate, so get fucked. Anyways. Guys, I'm ending here. I'm not continuing this. This is the 3rd time I'm saving. Who cares? Keep that, whatever up. For the funny, right, I know what you are. Nah, no interest in dudes. Ugh. Gooner talk. Yep. Weren't you... I would be very quiet, Mr. Yakuza. Phone calling girls. I'm leaning molecular. But yeah, I'm ending here. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back again tomorrow. Don't goon or gump. And farewell. And Zeppelin die.